Hello friends of the Northern Entertainment and welcome to another stream here on the YouTubes. Live from TRP. We're going to be doing some patrolling. That's the plan anyway. Oh, look at that. Trooper North is invisible. Let's see what the next 4 hours bring. Oh, look, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Why is there rain outside? Is it raining? It sounds like it. Is it raining? No, it's the cells. It was the silly old. No, that's like the wrong, totally wrong. Hello, Rivers. Welcome to the stream. Nigel, thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna go duty. There we go. Gonna have a look here. Oh wow, no water left. Mandatory double badge is in effect. Oh, wonderful. Gonna split that for 2. Split. And thank you. Gonna go nom 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 nom. There we go. 1 fish. Perfect. I am pretty sure that I have water in my Crown Vic though. Hello, Stefan. How are things? Hey, Ben. Oh, I can't complain. All good. It is all good. Oh? Dang it. Hello, Gojo Gaming. Yeah, at the moment we do not have bicycle patrols. So there is no way I could do that. Bravo 507, Tango 989 direct.
Senate.
What's your 20?
Coming in the Strawberry.
10-4. Hello, John. Yeah, Nick, life's good, life's good. Thanks for asking. Actually, before going live, I went outside in the yard and I started building raised flower beds. Or raised vegetable beds, I should say, not flower beds, because we are...
Robbery in progress. We'll clear the store.
Kartoffeln und Möhren, yeah. Potatoes and carrots, that is correct. Yeah, flare gun for the win. It's local PD. So, I don't know who all was here yesterday, but if you haven't seen that, there are no more divisions. Divisions were disbanded yesterday. It's now all the same. Training room.
Marbon's gonna 76 to Parsons. Delta 822 is apparently receiving text from a dead woman, pinging him to Parsons.
Interesting.
Well, no, it's not strange because we're state police, meaning everybody has to be able to do pretty much everything. However, there are still specializations in between. Like you still have your CID. For example, I can't do CID investigations without a CID investigation certification. I can't drive the motorcycle without my special certification. I can't carry a class 3 firearm in my vehicle without having a certification. At the moment I can only take a class 3, but the plan is 7 years. Yes, we do have SWAT. It's not called SWAT, it's TAC though. Actually, here we have our forensics. Just right here.
We got 2 foot bail.
Here is a briefing room. And here is the shooting range.
They're inside a gray 4-door black Sultan. Gonna have an active 1080 4-door gray Sultan RS, not RS, just a Sultan Karen. Now headed southeastbound East Mirror Park. Continuing southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. Still continuing southbound on El Rancho Boulevard. Still going southbound on El Rancho Boulevard, now approaching.
I'm trying to figure out what my holding point has to be.
3832, 76 and MRPD.
Vehicle had a slight 1050 so mobile westbound on Dutch London Street.
Actually, that's a pretty good holding point that I have there.
Still continuing westbound on Dutch London Street. Now north on Dutch London Street. Off-roading at this time, southwestbound Dutch London Street.
Hey, HOX forever. Good day, good day.
Parkway westbound towards LSIA.
Well, the one went a little bit high, but the other ones
Now
are all pretty
eastbound
much on target where I wanted
Empire
them, so
Park.
that's good. Means I'm not completely
Continuing
useless.
northbound on Exceptionalist Way. Now headed northwestbound on Exceptionalist Way.
Be advised, they think that we're not getting a hostage.
Training 2 is going to be VCB.
Patrol 1 is I still. We're headed northbound on Greenwich Parkway.
They're claiming that they have a hostage?
They're talking about getting a hostage.
10-4.
Yeah, we're headed northbound on Calais Ave. We're now heading eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Show training 2 reattaching.
We're gonna meet northbound on Alta Street.
Yeah,
Passing
so
post op.
we have a couple of different loadouts, right?
Taking a guy at post op hostage.
Oh no, please no.
They drove past post op.
Dang it.
Training 2 on 1080. We're going to be parking on the same on foot.
That was dumb.
You're driving away.
Let's see, you can get
Show training 2
Mark
primary on
II
1080.
stun gun, flare gun if you
They're
want to
headed
get them
northbound
single.
on La Puerta Freeway.
Patrol 1's gonna be secondary.
Disregard westbound San Andreas Avenue. Secondary, I can keep comms if you want.
If you like, yeah, if not, I can take them.
10-4.
Training 2 needs a cough drop.
10-4. We're gonna be heading northbound at Bay City Ave. Patrol 1's gonna be primary.
10-4, training 2 secondary, would you like us to take comms?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, so continuing northwestbound Bay City Avenue. Now heading eastbound on Marathon Avenue. Now headed northbound on Prosperity Street. Approaching the church. Now northbound on West Eclipse. Approaching Richmond Freeway towards the University northbound on Rockford Drive.
Howdy.
Howdy, how you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. You seen any cadets around here?
Well, I am one.
Oh, you are one? That's good. What's you call that? 989 or something?
Yep.
Okay, good stuff. You're coming with me, son. Let's go.
All
got
right.
a vest? You got a gun? You got your taser?
All good.
All good. All right, all right. I guess you have plenty of time to sort that out, huh?
Yeah, you get that right. Actually, I went up to the shooting... Oh, I went over to the shooting range and got a couple of rounds down range.
Alrighty, alrighty. Getting ready for the night? Oh, shit.
We're gonna be heading eastbound on Marlow Drive.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I'd rather not have to draw the gun, but you know how likely that is in this state.
Oh, yeah. You bet. I mean, usually at this time it'll still be fine, most likely, but later than this, yeah.
No,
it's gonna get
yeah.
hairier.
Yep, yep.
Okay, so we'll take my car because it's a schooler. You're driving.
Sounds good.
And also when we're in chases, you know, you can tell me if you need me to take the radio, but I'm gonna let you try to handle most of the radio.
Sure.
Okay? Just to see how you cope with everything.
You betcha.
Westbound off-road on Marlow Drive.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
training
we'll
two has
be
eyes.
training...
3.
I'll get in the car. 3? Alright.
Training 3.
They're headed headed to westbound. Performing a box.
So you, the deputies are still Sierra units, eh?
Yeah, that's right. We got. I'm glad we didn't get cut. Not gonna lie.
No kidding, eh?
I've been like a deputy for 2 months, so like I'm starting to get it, and then it would have been finally like, okay, you're a trooper. And I was like, what? No, it's not cool with that. So yeah, when they were announcing that on the meeting, I was kind of starting to sweat. They were like, yeah, we're getting rid of all the things.
Yeah.
What? The sheriffs will still be around. I was like, okay, we're good.
Exactly. It was like, oh, no. Okay. Let me silent dispatchers.
Yeah, you're good.
D Tango
have a key and everything as well.
9 and Sierra 832.
Vehicle 1050.
Forming.
Vehicle will be smoking at this time, now headed southbound on Normandy Drive.
Toggle display. Plate reader.
The vehicle's gonna be smoking.
Okay.
Smoking kills.
Southbound on Normandy Drive.
Aiming to that. I got rid of that habit. Was enough.
I'm working on it. Soon enough, Johnny Flamingo gonna be smoke free.
9 years? 10 years? Somewhere around there.
9 years? What?
Now.
Oh, 9 years.
On Kimbrel Hill Drive.
Yeah, 9.
Is that what you meant?
9 years smoke free.
For Bill.
Yeah, that's good business, man. I've been at it for like 12 years now, I think. It's starting to weigh on me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, at that point I was smoking for 15, so yeah, it was time.
Yeah. I'm starting to get there, man. Just a couple more years of smoking and then I can quit.
That's the problem,
right.
if you like it.
Oh shit, so did I.
Hello. Fuel is full.
Oh, we got medical. This is probably
one of them's gonna be a medical.
Oh.
We just ran down a little bit.
Mine fell all the way down to the pool. Is also going to be a medical.
Oh.
4.
Yeah, we could go
Training.
Like, actually, you go right ahead.
Tango 98 got 11095 on my 20.
Training 3 is gonna be 74 to the robbery in Polito.
76.
Oh, did I say? Darn, old department was 74. Sometimes it still gets me.
It's alright, Don't worry about it. Like half of the time I ain't even using the Tango, so it's not personal. It's just, it's better to get your information out there than to, say the wrong thing.
Yeah, well, around here, around, the state that I'm from, or the country that I'm from originally, they don't use many 10 codes at all anymore. It's all clear English these days.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like it though. It's really, like, especially for chases. Like, you could call it a chase. You could call it like a, a wild ride. You know what I mean? Like, I can understand why, but you don't have to apply all of the, it's good practice to apply it all of the time, definitely.
Oh, 100%.
That's extra points, but I can understand if you sometimes just need to say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, 100%.
By the way, I do think we would have been better off because it looked like they had enough officers there on that foot chase, but we could have asked, been like, hey, you fellas need some backup, and then been like, yes, no, okay, we're going to Polito or we're coming to back you up. Just as like the heads up, because it's really in the communication here.
Yeah, we are not that many officers, so I have to think of that too.
I'm not gonna lie to you, like I make mistakes too. This time I'm taking somebody for a ride, and I do feel like a bit of a hypocrite for saying all this stuff.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's easier if you're looking at somebody else doing it. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. Those on the back of the
yeah,
car is
now, but there's still a lot of things I'm missing as well. You know, so the good thing you're gonna have a lot than me, so
yeah,
we're a lot better at this.
honestly, I'll the way I see it is the day I stop learning is probably the day they carry me with my head first out of a room.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, there you go. That's the key. Just be willing to be all good.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there is some people here right now that like try to stiffen up and be like, no, I'm putting my foot down, and I was like, okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
That was pretty quick. But I can understand from some people, they want to have their, like, you know, they feel like they aren't being heard, so they you know, try to put their foot down, but that's just not the way to go about it. You know, if nobody's you, then you're the only one who thinks like it that way, and you know, it's probably.
You know, in the end, it's a team sport, right? It's. I mean, there has to be rank structure as far as I'm concerned. There has to be command structure, but in the end, it's not a single player sport.
Yeah, no, it's not just because you think something is the way it is. You know, that's yeah. But sometimes it's hard to relative. Are they robbing it again?
That's the other one.
Wait, is it the one behind us?
We'll
just take the map real quick.
Oh yeah.
It's the same one. Wait, they might have failed the first time.
Probably.
Alright, good for us. Otherwise, they would have been out of there. Alrighty, you good to the negotiations?
No, I think so.
Should be. Now they got
Training
like
323 at the store robbery in Polito. You think it's that one there?
Yeah, 90% sure that's gonna be it. I'll play it like it real quick. God damn it. There we go. Oh, hi, fellas. Jesus.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Is that your vehicle back? Oh.
Oh. Careful there.
Hold your horses.
Mine got stolen a while back.
Yours got what?
Stolen.
Hey, can you maybe like speak up a little bit or open your helmet visor because it's hard to hear you.
Yeah, it's really hard to understand you.
Actually, 72 is 1076, latest medical.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, that ain't my car. Mine got stolen a while back.
Oh.
I had
That's a shame.
double T.
You know why we're here?
Safety check?
You know why we're here?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I was actually just in there buying some wine.
Everyone's a medical, I found him.
Which, I mean, I have some on me if you want some. Or some sake.
Well, we got some store robbery alert out of the store, so.
Oh.
Oh. Mind if we pat you down real quick?
I mean, go for it.
Alrighty.
Here you go.
Let's have a look real quick. You got any friends with you?
Do I have any friends with me? No.
Yeah. No? Alrighty. Well, I'll assume that one lockpick is in to get inside your house in case you need it.
The lockpick is actually a friend's that he ended up giving to me. I just haven't given it back to him. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Alright, can I get his name so I can write a warrant for him for having one lockpick possession? I'm kidding. Anyway, so we're gonna have to go get in that store real quick, check it out. You know, you mind just waiting right here?
Yeah, I mean, I can sit right here by the car.
Alrighty. I mean, you can put your hands down, you know.
Send.
Don't want to make you look, you know.
Trooper North, San Andreas State Police, make yourself known or you will be met with lethal force. San Andreas State Police, Trooper North, make yourself known or you will be met with lethal force.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay.
I'll
switch states. Alrighty, howdy, fellow. Alright, can you go check on a man outside? I'll handle this. Alrighty, you're coming with me. Alright, you have the right to remain silent.
Sir, can I get you to turn around for now, please? I have to detain you.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have the right to remain silent. Everything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney before every questioning. If you can't afford one, will be provided to you by the state of San Andreas, if available. Have you understood these rights as I read them to you? And keeping the rights in mind, do you want to say anything?
No, I
Currently?
understand. You're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can't. You're gonna have to do it.
So you know that lady?
I actually can't see her.
It should be in my pocket.
Oh?
I'm.
You might
My
have...
face is in your glass.
Oh,
There you
yeah. Sorry.
Do I know that lady?
Yes, do you know that lady?
Not really.
Oh.
I think this is where the lockpicks came from, by the way. Alrighty,
want
I'm
that?
gonna be.
You want
that's
sake?
a lot of cool right
You allowed to have sake?
there.
Probably not on duty, right?
Yeah, no.
And your
No.
red since he was using the crown.
But let's get off the street before that local runs you over.
Turning 276 Mission Road 293s.
You want one for later?
So, no, thank you. But, yeah, so you don't know her at all?
No, not really. Like, when I say not really, because, like, I don't know her name, but I've seen her around.
Oh, okay. So you guys did not rob the store together?
No, I was just in there getting wine.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Like I said.
Gently now. There we go.
Okay. Well, give me just 1 second then, and I'll... So, what are we making out of this now?
That's a robbery. She had crowbars on her. We caught him at the scene. Or actually, I believe that's a burglary.
Yeah, it's a burglary charge, but he keeps insisting he doesn't know her, nor did he anything to do with it.
Well, for as far as I'm concerned, he came walking out of that store. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so...
I will admit to you on this, though. I don't know her, but I did steal some money from the register.
What's his name exactly?
Ah. I have not checked this ID
Oh,
yet.
he actually asked. My name's
Alright, check his...
Where's the ID?
X-ray 86, code 4, last medical, 10A.
Yeah, I'll just grab it.
back right.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab that for you. Mr. Riley. Alright.
Bleeder store is going to be code 4, got 295s.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, well, as it is. Burglary. I'm just thinking, is that a catch and release? I think it's only
I think we could. I think we
5,000,
could.
isn't it?
Oh, no, actually, is it?
Yeah.
No, wait. Damn, then I'm thinking about something else. What the hell was that then?
I didn't hear what he said. Repeat it for me.
Oh, it's like $5,000. Is that a felony?
Misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor. Man, in my opinion, we can solve this right here, right now, because, I mean, they didn't go very far. So, you know, the evading is where I get, you know, that's when we're going to PD. You know, or Polito's just around the corner. We could go down there. I never processed somebody down there.
Me either.
Think that'd be a nice occasion.
No, would be something new.
So what was his name again?
What was my name again? It was Riley.
Yeah.
Riley. Riley.
First name's Space.
Okay.
They should have a station down here?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I never actually see anyone over there.
Yeah, no.
Alright, none of these weapons in the bag belong to him. Alright, let's go.
Alright, so let's go.
Alright, actually. Stolen vehicle, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Mr. Riley, if you could come over here, please. No.
Oh, yep, nope. Alright.
No,
did
not
I say
quite.
enter the car? No, I did not. Okay? You're gonna come over here, and you're gonna wait patiently, and I'm gonna put you in the car. There we go.
There you go.
Very nice. Okay. So, let's get a lawyer on the line, and then you can tell them what's going on, because we found you at the scene, mister. You do have to understand, all right?
No, you're fine. I mean, to be honest, I don't really like
Oh, I
lawyers,
mean,
so it's okay.
you fellas want a lawyer, right?
I'm good with that one. It's all right.
Okay. Mister?
Oh.
Well, actually, Mister, do you want a lawyer?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, actually, howdy, it's the deputy Flamingo. We're up in Polito. We're gonna be processing some guys coming off a robbery, but they never completed it, so it's gonna be a burglary. So, Polito, Bay, there's a PD up here.
I think nobody knows there's a PD up here.
I know, right?
All right, see you later. Okay.
Right, ma'am, I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
it's nice and quiet up here as well.
I'm gonna
No talk going on, you know.
get you out of the car. Watch your head, please. Yeah, honest to goodness, I have never used this PD yet. After you, ma'am.
Alrighty. Fellas want to go together?
I don't care.
Or do you not know each other? And is this gonna be very uncomfortable?
This is gonna be awkward, then.
Okay. Alrighty, well, just come up here. We're gonna do secondary pat down, and we'll uncuff you, and then we'll just wait for the lawyer to get here. We'll be looking at your charges in the meantime. Oh, sir. When I patted you down the first time, I did not find a pistol on you. Do you have a pistol on you, sir?
Yeah, actually I do.
Ma'am,
I thought you already knew.
I'm gonna give you
Okay, yeah,
another
no. I
quick
missed it
pat-down.
the first time around. But why does it belong to Burt Matthews?
Burt Matthews? I have no idea who the fuck Burt Matthews is.
Why do you have Burt Matthews?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay. Right.
Go
Let's
further,
have,
take it.
let's have a look. Let's further investigate that later. Yeah, because I mean, I was possibly using the crime. If it turns out the lawyer can convince me that you did not use this, you were not at the crime, you will get this back. Okay.
I mean, it's fine. I don't really care for it.
Alright, so just so we're all on the same page, I'm gonna take all weapons off you, I'm gonna take the lockpicks, I'm gonna take the batteries out of your radio, and I am going to hold on to your cell phone for now.
Alright.
I'm gonna look for the lawyer real quick, alright? Howdy.
Alright, if you want to turn around, I can take your cuffs off. Thank you, ma'am. So other than this, how you guys doing today?
I mean, alright.
Oh, you know. Dandy.
Yeah. Okay, is it me or is it pretty darn smoky in here? I don't know, it feels like
Yeah,
it's
it
foggy.
is, yeah.
You sure you don't want any sake?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why?
I might need some.
Do you sell that stuff or what's going on here?
What?
I don't like sake, to be honest with you.
Oh, what about wine? You like wine?
Depends on the wine. Have you ever had the pleasure of tasting ice wine?
No, I have not.
That stuff is amazing, just way too expensive for the normal.
Is it?
Yeah, my uncle, he's a real wine connoisseur, and he had ice wine once. It's like the bottle is like friggin' $300.
Oh my.
Yeah, but it's amazing. I'm not 100% sure where the lawyer probably in PD too. Nobody knows that it even exists.
Nobody knows it exists.
Exactly. Maybe this is
So, how's your day, man?
the payment. The day. Oh, day.
Day.
My day. So far, really good.
That's good.
Not that crazy much going on today. I was actually surprised to find you guys still there, because the first alarm that we got was like 10 minutes ago, before we arrived, so...
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I said I was actually surprised to find still somebody at the store, because the first alarm that we had was like, well, I want to say 5 or 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I was surprised to still be there.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't go as planned, doesn't it?
Apparently not.
Okay, I'm really curious.
Since the lawyer's taking forever, can I just ask how much is a fine gonna be?
Sure. Let me look here. Hey, Faceman Bob, Sully, welcome, DJ, Paul, hello. Sorry, ma'am, can I look, could you show me your ID, please?
Yep.
Why are you standing so far apart? What's going on here? Anyway, lawyer's here. So,
Can you see it?
Hey, yes, thank you.
Hi, my name's Bella, you guys. I'll be helping you guys today. So what are we looking at right now?
burglary. So, me and actually, you want to do the story?
Yeah, so we arrived at the store here in Paleto at not grocery store, at the what's it called? At the liquor store.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the liquor store, and we had an alarm. Well, actually, we had 2 alarms going from that store, and the gentleman there, Mr. Riley, exited the store. We asked him what he was doing. He told us he was just buying some sake and some wine, and that nobody else was in there. So we had him outside. He was very cooperative, I will say that much. He stayed at the vehicle. We cleared the store, and upon me calling out to make yourself known, Miss Whitman then let us know that she was in the back room, at which point she was arrested, and I went back out and I arrested Mr. Riley. Yeah, that's basically the story. We found lockpicks on him. And lockpicks on her, and I do believe Deputy Flamingo got a crowbar and yeah,
and a battle axe. And also, the gun didn't belong to him.
Yeah,
that's another weird thing.
That's
and
a
there
weird
was more
thing.
guns in the back of the store that also don't belong to these fellows.
Guns in the back
I
of the store?
mean, guns are now being can be sold from people like other people, so that makes sense.
Well, he said he didn't know how we got it.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just saying that keep in mind you might see that more often, because I know that there's a pawn shop who buys and sells guns.
Oh,
okay.
So
Okay.
That's something to keep in mind too. So I do know that the sales and distribution is starting to happen where people don't need a gun, they give him a gun and then he resells it. But that's besides the point for this.
Yeah.
That is beside the point.
Okay, so we're just looking at robbery basically. So that's 10 months and 2,500. I mean, seems pretty. They were compliant, like you said.
Yeah.
They seem pretty compliant through the whole time. Can we just half the fine and then just do about like I don't know 7 months?
You know the way I'm looking at it, right?
Okay.
If anybody is facing getting put in cuffs, you're gonna be pretty compliant.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. When it comes to most things, she could have easily darted out and left you guys behind, scrambling to get back into the car where one of you guys stayed. the whole time they have been compliant with you. There's many reasons where people could easily just take off, or the whole cliche of, "Oh yeah, we'll come out. Hold on," and then they just bolt off. So
Well, I mean, that's the way I was looking at it. He played it well. I'll give him that much, right? But, or actually, let's take this away real quick if we could. Yeah.
okay.
So the way I'm looking at it, it's not because you're a bad criminal that means you get an easy time, right?
Of
Like
course not.
So I don't mean this with any disrespect, all right? But you know what I mean? They tried to rob the store, they failed. They tried to
I
rob it
understand,
again.
and you're still charging them. But basically, the thing is that I view this as is that why pour salt in the wound that doesn't need to have salt poured. I agree that it doesn't have to be half. You can ballpark with me here. That's the whole point of this. But
I can't.
at
Okay.
the end of the day and stuff, like I agree they broke the law, and yeah, they're going to be paying for it either way. I mean, they're going to be serving time and getting a fine no matter what. It's just, I mean, it's basically like how extreme are you wanting to be over a store robbery? That's basically it. Because I know far worse scenarios that I've seen that people can act like, and the fact that they've been compliant and nice.
Senate.
Can you guys 25 MRPD, please?
I will be honest with you, and I'm
just 1 minute. We're processing prisoners.
I'm waiting till deputy's back.
Alrighty.
I will say this much: he could have absolutely darted, because remember we were inside clearing the store. He was just standing beside the car, so that much I will give him.
Them darting is what adds an evading charge and would make them pay even more. Am I right? So
no, that's true.
That so that's all taken care of. The way I'm looking at it. The lady said it as well here, the lawyer. She said, but they could have darted. Well, that's another charge, right?
Yeah,
We're only talking about this.
Not the point of this. That's not what I'm stating. Is that I'm saying that they could have, but they were being respectful enough to you as officers trying to do your job by not doing that.
Obviously not, because he said
evading
there was only him in the store, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, is he? You know what
I mean?
mean?
When you guys were clearing the store, what stops him from just walking off and you not being able to find him?
That's true. Well, did he know we were going to find her? I don't know. I don't know what his plan was. You know what I mean? But there was another person back there, and that's what concerns me, right?
Mm.
So it's not because you can tell a good story that means that you get to
good evening, River.
Get the easy time.
Welcome.
So I'm not talking. We can go lower on the fine, but you can't come at us with a straight up. All right, we're gonna go halftime, half fine.
I never said that.
Officer,
never once did I say that. No, I said I know I could suggest that, but that's not what I was suggesting. I never suggested to do that.
But that's what I heard coming, so that's why I kind of pulled this conversation aside, all right?
No, that's
I heard possibly allegedly I heard a half down, half fine, and there was already like so we're going the lowest. Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't even go even half the fine. I still raised it up a bit.
Okay, so what you thinking?
Well, I was gonna ask is 7 months, and then I was asking for around $1,600.
I think it's fair, but that's just my personal opinion.
I think that's good enough. Because I mean, by now they've been here in a little bit since we've been arguing, so or arguing. That's the wrong term. I think it was a very, very valuable conversation that we had here. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Alrighty, so let's get it done and done then.
Sounds good. You can go ahead, and I'm gonna assume they're gonna file legal aid, but we'll ask. Will you guys be doing state legal aid today?
Yeah.
Okay. So state legal aid. Yeah, go ahead and process.
Okay.
Her full name is Isabella.
Robbery in progress. 176 to the morning of start robbery.
76 taken 22.
So 7 and... you said both legal aid, correct?
Oh, no, they're the same case. So
Yeah,
it's
the only time
one.
that you'll give me two different ones is when if he had different charges. But if it's the same charge, it's like one person under one legal aid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
That would be nice. Trust me, it used to be that way. It'd be nice.
I was about to say, I feel
4
like...
legal aids for 4 clients. That'd be great.
And I mean, which is kind of fair if you ask me, but on the other hand, I see how that gets out of control a little bit.
Yeah, I'm. You know what? I don't look don't bite the hand that feeds you. Basically, is my view on it. So whatever at least they're giving me something.
Yeah, exactly. It could have been that's like $500. There you go, out your way.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'd quit at that point.
Yeah, I mean, because this has been a pretty good. I mean, I've been the most difficult one here for as far as I'm concerned.
7 months. 1600.
I would say that EMS comes a good close second because I used to be a part of them, and trust me, how many times that somebody's pulled a gun on me or some explosions happen.
But Ms. Whitman, have a better day, and yeah.
Thanks.
Remember that one. Have a better day.
All right. Mr. Riley, next up. I'm gonna file the legal aid for him. So, Counsel, what's your name? Sorry.
My name is Isabella Knight.
Pleasure to meet you.
You can call me Bella.
Okay. My name, by the way, since I don't think we had the pleasure, is Alex North, or just Alex.
Alex?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah. Have we met at MRPD yet?
Yeah, we have before.
Alrighty, okay.
I've fought with you before.
You ain't the first time, is it? Shit, okay.
You said your name was North.
Yes, sir.
The one behind you.
No, my name.
No, I was saying, who's the one behind you, if I may ask?
Oh, the one
that's
behind
Johnny
me.
Flamingo.
Yeah.
Flamingo?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I need. We're all done.
All right, sir. Have a better day. It's always the awkward moment where you just stare at each other and wait for the charges to come through.
When I used to be on the other side of the thing, I'd be like, well, this is awkward.
Yeah.
I'd always be the first one to confront it. So it's always fun. This room looks like it's just filled with smoke. I'm not going to lie.
I know. I came in here. I was like, oh, somebody burned some toast or something.
Yeah, I really wonder why that is. Anyway, so
oh yeah, there you go. So much for you. I'm gonna be smoke free.
Alex, can I get your number?
Sure.
Go for it when you want.
795-4403.
All right, there we go.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
That was the first time processing somebody in Toledo.
1080 with the.
It's the first time processing somebody in what?
Here in Toledo in the PD.
Is he classic?
Yeah, I don't like it.
By northbound Junior Street.
I'm digging it. It's nice and concise.
Listen,
Got our employees of the month right here.
Fix your smoke issue.
I'm digging it. We'll get some better ventilation down in the cells, but we'll talk later. Alrighty, see you.
Southbound.
See ya.
Alrighty, we gotta get down to MRPD.
Sounds like it, eh? I don't think they were too happy with us.
No, especially the guy. He sounded kind of.
Going through shitload of gas.
The lady.
At,
she sounded like that was taking way too long. But you know, what's that? What did that lawyer say? That she wanted half the time, half the fine. I swear, when we were talking in front of the cell, she said that. Or was that just straight up? What is going on with you?
I don't know. I can't get in the vehicle for whatever reason.
Try to unlock it again.
It's continuing northbound in Sense Boulevard.
There you go.
There we go. No, what she said is I could ask for half the time, half the fine, but I'm not gonna do that. I would say 7 months and 1,600, which I thought it was okay.
Yeah, that was alright. That was alright. Alrighty, I've set a mark. Let's go.
That seems like the long way around it wants us to go, though.
That is the straight way around, though. Ocean is like a lot more wobbly, and we're gonna have to go through town.
Yeah,
this is actually just straight
true.
down.
It is finished.
So.
The people in the car exploded. Can we get EMS on our location at South Power?
X-ray 72 is 1076.
Training 376 in MRPD for the 25.
I was just about to call it in.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I just say sometimes you just whatever. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Your radios is good, man. Your radios is good. Although I did notice in the cells, I gotta do when I'm talking to people. I try to tend to like put my radio a little bit more quiet. But it's important to keep listening when people are calling out for you. Nothing's more awkward than having somebody call you out on the radio and you're just like not responding.
Yeah, that is
speaking from personal experience.
For sure. Wow, we are so close to that stupid fleeker, though.
Command 1 is 23 at the bank robbery.
Someone want to have a talk with us. I don't know who it is, but
that can't
we
be
get
good.
an additional unit at Route 68, please.
Control 1 is 76.
10-4.
yeah, you're speeding. You can, I'd say you can put the code 2s on and do it that way. I wouldn't recommend driving above 8 without your lights on. Better to have them on. Just be like, oh, we're late for a meeting. You know what I mean? It's kind of code doing it. Hard shoulder, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you. To be honest with you, I usually don't drive the Charger, and I noticed that it likes to go fast in a hurry.
That's why I drive it. And it's pretty decent off-road as well if you smack some all-terrains on it. Although the PD ones are a bit worse off-road. They're not as grippy. But I do think you're gonna get a new partner. I think that's what we're going down there for.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm not an extra FTO. I'm working on the training for it, but I can't really sign you off. I can tell them like, he's a good lad, and they'll be like, all right, let's keep that into consideration.
We have a 1099 vehicle behind the back.
Yeah.
It's going to be an SUV. It might be a decoy, stand by. Alpha 3 doesn't see any other getaway vehicle. It might be that 99 behind the bank.
Careful.
Fucking traffic jam.
I know, right?
Alright, I'm gonna be in my head. If something kicks off, just shout it.
I bet you it's the same guys.
They got another 3 crowbars and they're just going at it again. They probably heard it that we're going down to MRPD or something like that. God damn it. You crafty criminals. But that story is pretty popular for people who tend to not want to get busted. You know what I mean? Because they're like, nobody's going to be driving up to Toledo.
Yeah.
But that's why you got me hanging around there. Alrighty. There we go.
The blinky ones, the orange ones are EMS.
Double down. Looks empty to me.
bank is clear. They are getting in that 99 SUV coming out of the car dealership.
I'll be headed southbound.
They went off-road, they're just going all over the mountain.
Yeah, nobody here.
It's gonna be VCB currently.
Howdy, fellas.
Last unit southbound off-road, parallel to Sonoma Freeway.
Can you hear me? You guys,
Yeah, sure thing.
I said you guys could stay there.
Oh, okay.
Well then. Howdy.
Hello? Oh, howdy.
Patrol 1 coming has no eyes off the SUV.
So,
Careful, same traffic.
here we are.
Yeah, you
gonna
want
be
to final eval for Stolo or for full trooper?
Hey?
Hmm?
Pardon?
You were driving with the deputy?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. We got two caught red-handed at the Toledo store.
Gotcha.
Alright, that officer's gonna get you in the cells and get you settled, alright, guys?
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy. So now I have no idea what's happening next. I don't think we had the pleasure yet. Trooper Alex North.
Oh yeah, Trooper Jake Armstrong, sir.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Calling UTL for this
Thank you.
chase
Likewise.
off the bank in Route 68. Yeah, done for.
Do you know why the Sarge had us 25? Were you riding with the Sarge?
With Sergeant Percival Jackson, yeah.
Yeah. All right, on.
I guess you guys are switching.
Oh. So you're gonna ride with Deputy?
So. Mm-hmm.
Fun. Get to drive a Deputy's car. Who is Tiger King? Hey, Dre. Hello, Tyler. Sorry, guys. Well, so far, a fairly peaceful shift.
Oh yeah.
You know, the one beside
Yeah,
the
and
strip
then,
club
you
with
know,
the receipt.
we did respond to a robbery, but
And then they went to do it again. I went to get ahead of them. And
Firearms and yeah, it was just like more of a foot pursuit, and yeah, everything went fine.
Oh yeah.
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy.
Yo. All right, so we're trading you. Like Pokemon cards.
Oh no.
So
switch
like
places.
Oilers?
Oh, well, Oilers work too.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird, right? So
Yep.
Armstrong, you did good. I'm actually I think I'm going to.
Oh.
I'll get back to you. Sorry, I'm thinking of like three things at once. So,
No, that's why you have the three.
If you left me on the system.
That's why you have the three chevrons, so you can think of three things at once.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go. There you go.
All right, so North, you're going to be with me. Armstrong, you're going to be with the deputy.
That's right.
He's a fine deputy.
Fine deputy. Alrighty. You ready to go?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Alrighty, let's roll.
Hey,
See you
guys.
fellas later.
Howdy.
Yeah, Hey, North, you obviously know that you're driving.
Obviously.
But then Armstrong. Alright?
Yeah, Armstrong, sir.
What am I driving?
Would you like me to drive or would you
Anything you want. Except for the car Mustang.
Actually, I bought an Explorer today. Can't wait to try that thing out.
3 days ago or 4 days ago.
You can drive the Explorer if you want to.
You got any previous experience?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff.
Yes, sir. So all the you know, I'm.
Has anyone told you that you can't drive the Explorer, by the way?
No, but I never asked
Okay,
either.
good. Well, there's a lot of people like that tell me that they've been told that they can't drive the Explorer, which that is not true. Anyone can drive the Charger, Explorer, Crown Vic, so it doesn't matter who.
Are we?
X-ray 76 or 76.
I'm guessing I'm becoming now training.
Be advised, Command 1 is on scene. Individual forgot to eat.
Because
we're sticking around too. Okay. Oh yeah. Come on.
Well, Flamingo. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm confused now. You have no designation on the radio?
Yeah, I totally forgot to change that. So, alright. What do you have right now? You have training.
Right now, I'm still 3.
Okay, though they just changed it to 3, so we'll do training 2. Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, hold on.
I was training 3 together with Flamingo. And I guess Armstrong was training 2 with you? No. Yeah.
Here, go, Bravo 557 to Tango 908.
Go for it.
Two things. Change your call sign to Tango 908. And also you'll be training 3 with this year unit.
10-4.
It's just local. Yeah.
Why is this lock so slow on this side? I don't know. I'm just gonna grab some fuel.
Yeah, go for it.
Because he is on the radio at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Where he's sitting beside me, so I hear him over the radio as well as.
X-ray 76 back to 8.
So, pleasant shift so far?
So far, haven't had to shoot someone.
Oh, there you go. It's a start.
Although, I dealt with a bear that had a motorcycle helmet, then took it off, and apparently it was super glued. Then I put it on because I didn't really want to hear complain or whatever. Then suddenly he had a bear mask. I'm like, how do you have a helmet? That helmet on with a bear mask?
Have we talked about that yesterday?
No. Well, yeah. I think you may have mentioned it not yesterday, but this was today.
Yeah,
but,
no,
you
but
take it off anyway.
I asked exactly that question with people that tell us they have the helmets super glued and so on the meeting yesterday, and they said, well, that's what the solvent is for.
I kind of mentioned fire, but that was a joke. But anyway.
Yeah. Well, fire works too, actually. If you heat super glue, it works fine.
Yeah, I mean, we have the welding tool, right?
Yeah, exactly. Where? Grapes? Oh, grapeseed. I don't know if we're gonna make that.
Go try it.
Training 376 latest. So robbery up in gas station. Grapeseed.
Training.
Actually, how many?
Yes.
9.
We'll stay here. We want. There's not
22.
We need units in the city. I was just looking how many units in the city. If we literally leave, there was only gonna be like 1 unit in the city. So.
Yeah, and the county is fairly peaceful. I'm not saying the Q word. I say peaceful.
That's 7376. Groups at gas station.
Now go then. Do. Yeah, when you sent me the email, I was just getting ready to go on duty. Nothing going on at post op. How can that be?
Man 1, take 911.
Marco.
Oh no, I hear you. Sorry. Oh. Wait, do you hear me now? The fuck?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm just sad that I didn't get a lock on that pink car there. I feel he was going probably 90.
Training 3 is going to be 23 at the Grapeseed robbery. Got 2 individuals leaving in a white and color Kuruma.
So what are we gonna do now that they can sell weapons and there is pawn stores that do them, that buy them, and
at my PD right now. That's going to be
pawn stores?
apparently so, yeah.
There's a vehicle at the parking lot.
So Bella was the attorney for those 295s that we had at Paleto, and she said, yeah, there's a pawn store now that buys up weapons that nobody wants and sells them to whoever needs them, and then you can't even go with forensics technically anymore because nobody knows anymore whose weapon it is.
I mean, if they're having a weapon that they don't own and they don't have any paperwork to prove that they have that registered to them now, then it's still possession of legal possession of a firearm that's they don't have a license to.
Not registered to them, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So
unless
I mean,
unlicensed firearm.
I need all the paperwork for that. So I mean, I don't know what the pawn shop's doing, but they're doing that. That might actually be illegal.
Southwest East Joshua Road, past the Sandy Shores.
It's interesting.
Shall we try to 76 to that pursuit?
Sure.
1080 going off road now, southbound, passing the Sandy Airfield.
Training 2 is gonna 76 to that 1080.
Down 4, we're about to hit the Sonora Freeway. Yeah, going southbound Sonora Freeway.
So what are your feelings about divisions being gone?
It's different. I mean, it's back to, it feels like back to the old ways.
When you started?
Yeah, and like 2 or 3 years ago, we were just LSPD, and there was no departments or anything, and it was just like, well, I mean, there was CID, there's certain, but it was just everyone was just one, so it feels like we went back to what we started off with, so.
I'm almost feeling we should... I'm gonna turn around and head into the city because they are past the casino now.
1080 Hutton off-road, west side. They're gonna be on Allen Avenue, southbound.
Mind marking that. Do you think it's better or worse?
It's gonna be Elgin southbound.
What's that division? I mean, we'll find out.
Nice non-direction.
Southbound on Elgin
It's
Avenue.
too... Didn't say anything, so...
Yeah. I mean, you still have your specification or your qualifications, right? So that.
Yeah, the certs don't change or anything, so...
Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen any elitism from any, like, I haven't seen any of that though, what Command was talking about yesterday, honestly. Maybe I'm just blind.
Aggression or whatever you mean?
No, well, the aggression, yeah, but, you know, when they were talking about, elitist departments or divisions, and I have never seen anybody putting themselves above another division.
Yeah, probably, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised when you some people did, so...
Yeah, no.
3-1, 10-7 for the press.
Alpha 73876, complete a base store robbery.
Where are they now? What's the 20 of the 80?
UTL, I've seen South Elgin.
Okay. But no, it's too soon to tell what the division. I mean, I guess this means everyone's going to work together, and I might actually have to investigate homicides, unfortunately. But whatever. Hello, Marco.
Yeah, but you have CID, right?
Yeah, I've seen. And I mean, I don't mind investigating anything really. I prefer gate. Trying to do things to investigate gangs and whatnot. Now this pawn shop thing sounds interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I'm gonna follow up with Bella on that because I'm curious what this is all about, because she was like, oh yeah, well, you guys gonna see more of that. I said, oh, how come? And she's like, well, there's people that buy all kinds of weaponry and sell it for other people to use. No paper trail, no nothing. I'm like, oh, well.
I mean, if there's no paper trail, does she not know that's illegal?
Well, no.
Like, you need a paper trail of you owning a gun. You need something that tells you that you own this.
You would think so. But that was exactly the thing that I was wondering about, because do we have a paper trail for that now? And how do we check it?
Okay, so actually, park somewhere. I can show you. Alright, let's get out. Alright, go ahead and search me. And look at my, and then look at my gun. Yeah.
Gonna pet you briefly down, sir.
Yeah, although I'm pretty sure you already know what this is, but if you look now, look at the gun and you can see who owns it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have a serial number now.
Yeah. So if that doesn't go back to that person, they need to provide you. If they bought it from someone, they need to provide you with the paper, the whole paperwork and everything. Signed, and then I think that needs to be signed by DOJ or something. I'm not totally sure how that totally works, but there needs to be some sort of paperwork that says that they own that gun, that proves that they are the owner of the gun.
Did I just hear shots fired?
I didn't hear it. On the radio or actually shots fired?
No, on the radio.
So, go Bravo 5. Do you see shots fired?
Where are the shots fired?
Okay, never mind.
Alright, 1022. We thought we heard someone saying shots fired, so 1022.
10-1, 10-8.
Our response from Sandy Liquor Store, Mission Polito Liquor Store.
Hey DJ.
Star's gonna code for UTL.
10-4.
Michael?
Polo again?
Oh, son of a bitch. I had to take off job. But, you know,
Wow.
they just needed, basically, in order for someone to own a gun, they need paperwork for it.
Yeah.
Especially if the gun doesn't say that they're registered to them.
So if we catch somebody, then it's possession of non-registered, right?
Yeah.
Dang it. Radar didn't catch him. Was hoping.
I mean, you still technically can pull them over if it. I mean, if you seem like that they went speeding, you can pull them over for speeding. Everything just.
Yeah, but if they want to
we
fight
used to
it,
never have a radar. I mean, they want to fight it, they can fight it. I mean, you don't. Typically, truck stops are not just like charging them things. It's good for making
Yeah.
sure that if that person has a warrant or not and stuff like that.
well, to be honest, more often than not, if they are not going blatantly too fast, like, I don't know, let's say 100 and... Well, no, actually 95 is usually where I draw the line. I give them a ticket when it's fast. Oh, even then it depends. Was it the first time or not?
Yeah, that's true.
I love this place here. So easy to catch speeders.
I pull people over even by going 10 over. So so basically my lock is set up at 65.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was told 85. Well, there you go.
No, it depends on the trooper. Well, there you go.
Hello, sir. Trooper North, San Andreas State Police.
Hola.
Please turn the vehicle off.
Okay.
Take the keys out of the ignition. And just hang on
yeah,
for
I'm just
1
gonna roll
minute.
down my window.
Yep, that's fine. Is that a Karuma? In 4-door, 7 Quebec, 5 Mike, Echo, occupied 1. Oh, what the? Why did I type 5 instead of E? I will never know. Anyway.
It happens, you know. I do stuff wrong all the time on my phone. Hola.
Hello, sir. Trooper North San Andreas State Police. Fairly obvious why I pulled you over. That little
Yeah,
drifting
yeah,
action
I was
there.
like, yeah. What happened was I was just kind of like, I was kind of like just really wanted to do a drift and really shouldn't have done a drift in the city. Yeah.
Well, we agree on that point, so that's good. Could I get some ID from you, sir? And
Yeah,
proof of
yeah.
registration, insurance, all that good stuff.
Yeah, 1 second. I just have it in my pocket here. There you go.
Thank you, Mr.
North,
Amin?
can you shout?
Train 3 gonna be
Shahara, I'm in.
20.
You can just call me Kenny. But, yeah.
Sure. Sounds good,
If you
Kenny.
want to call me Kenny or Shahara, I'm in.
76, latest
Perfect.
medical.
If you just wanna hang on here for 1 minute, my sergeant is gonna hang out with you, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna be right back.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lo siento again about the drift. Yeah. That was not cool. It was kind of cool, but not like cool in the city where it shouldn't be done illegally.
Well, it was well executed, I give you that.
Or like if it was on a racetrack, or if I went to like Germany with the coach or whatever, you know.
23 gonna be 23 at the cash which is breaking.
And you also did on the red light, man. On the red light.
Oh fuck. I just like felt a drift in my just in my bones, and I just went like boom, and just hit the handbrake.
Good.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Just doing some mechanic work with my wife Sam, and we're just trying to make monies now, and try to buy our house, you know. But it's really hard because we're trying to save lives too at the same time. But yeah.
Where do you work? Which mechanic shop?
No, we're Sam McKinney Swift Quick Tech Store Repair Services, best in Los Santos.
Hey, friend of foe. Welcome.
Yeah, we were top tweets on Twitter. Yeah. I think we repaired your coach. We do it Swift and Quick and stuff. But oh yeah, fuck yeah.
What am I doing here? Nonsense. Email code.
So you're heading to a mechanic shop, or are you doing?
Yeah, well, basically, I was going to just go meet Sam because she was doing the taxi part of the taxi tour repair services, and we were going to just go repair some coaches.
Okay. May want to repair your car too.
Oh yeah, probably yeah. I don't want to be somebody just say, oh well, a mechanic has a dinged up coach and everything, but I have to change my clothes first because we were undercover and whatever. We didn't want just people talking to us and stuff.
Undercover?
No, we're undercover because apparently everything that we're doing right now is just could hurt other people or hurt family or whatever, you know.
Oh.
Just kind of yeah.
What was his name again?
We just took a picture of a person, and apparently it was a serial killer, and now we're gonna get everybody in trouble.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 minute.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, I think, given the fact that he drifted over a light, and all that, I don't feel we'll come around the ticket, but I'm willing to just go first-degree speeding because that's.
Yeah, you do you.
Alright.
Good.
Alright, sir. So I acknowledge that this is your first offense when it comes to traffic violations. However, just the way you drifted around the corner was reckless and also over a red light.
Okay.
So we're not gonna come around the speeding ticket. I will, however, drop the red light or anything. It's just gonna be first-degree speeding, which is $1,500 fine.
What the? Oh fuck! That's $1,500. Oh my god! I've lived
I mean, it's better than a 20,000, 8,000 or whatever dollar fine.
I only have $6,000 in my bank account. We're trying to save for a house. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, maybe that will that will be a
But I
valuable
don't ever
lesson then.
That's why you said it was my first time, because I don't do this in the city and stuff, you know. If I want to drive like this, then I'll just go to the racing track and stuff. And
I tell you what, you seem to be really remorseful. I'm gonna drop that to $750, but that's all I can do for you.
Okay, gracias. What's your name, Mr. Officer, dude?
At violation. Who, mine? Mark. 0 and 750.
Come on, some of us have
Don't
jobs.
Don't be so rude.
He's
just trying to run you over.
The latest store in Sandy.
There you go, sir. Here's your ticket. One signature here. It's not an admission of guilt. This is that you're gonna take care of it. There we go. All right,
yeah,
sir.
I was just like, I just asked you like what your name was, Mr.
Oh,
Officer.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
3623.
Trooper Alex North.
Alex North. Okay, nice to meet you. Yeah, and you guys like
Yeah,
stay safe
pleasure
and stuff.
meeting
And
you.
yeah, lo siento.
Yeah, well, you know, it's really that drift was a little bit too much. As I said, well executed, but not the right place or the right time. That being said, once we are in our vehicle and the lights are off, you are free to leave, sir. Have a good day.
Okay.
And stay safe.
Gracias. You guys you stay safe. Have a good day.
You bet. Too. The code 410-8 given.
Sure, due to the dispatch, we might have a situation at the hair salon. We have
well,
there's so many things I want to say about his statement about the hair salon.
There's a bunch of bikers here. There was a lady inside breaking into the cash register. She claims to be an employee, and her boss, who appears to be the president of a motorcycle club, showed up with some friends.
How many?
3 in total.
How many ends are over there?
We got 4 on the scene right now, but just letting everybody know.
Well, I got it marked in case we have to go.
Delta 89023 at the Sandy gas station robbery.
I'm just gonna idle up there and hang out.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do have to say that drift was well executed.
I tried drifting the Explorer, but it didn't work. Funny thing, when you do the drift with Explorer, when you're trying to turn a corner fast, you turn it really good, but you can't stop the slide. It slides sideways.
Last seen heading south on Sonora Freeway, going off-road.
There are 3 units in that one already.
Yeah. Let's just stick with the city.
Correction,
Yeah.
the motorcycle is red. Occupy times 2.
You know, that's something that wonders me, that not more bank robbers are getting smart and using motorcycles. Like use 1, 2 or 3. Or 4 even.
We had that problem sometimes, and I'm kind of glad that they don't. You know how hard it is to try to chase a motorcycle?
Yes, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Show of force.
Well, then can you talk to your other 2 troopers? There's out.
Take 1050, they're gonna be northbound that are on the
I'm gonna trust the kind of the situation.
on the Redwood light track.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes, and for will attempt to.
We're gonna be heading southbound on
Have you ever been in a
Road.
chase of Sultan that
We're
goes
gonna
in
be
the
going
golf course?
standby.
No, that one I have not had yet.
We're gonna be continuing
Yeah,
off
go
road,
right,
southbound, Sonora
turn right here.
Road.
So if they enter the keep going straight.
Take 1050, they're gonna be on Sonora Road, yeah.
Then turn right.
They're
There's
gonna
How are they getting? How are they getting in? Like the normal way, or?
Yeah, when they get in the normal way, they like to exit the different way. I just try to
Delta 89 can look for individual fell off the bike.
remember this one. See this one to our right? This little.
We're not going to BCB on the
No, it's behind
motorcycle.
us.
It's going to be headed, last seen headed southbound Sonora Road.
Oh no
See
way
that
they
little-
fit through that.
Yeah, Salton one can fit there. So if you're like tertiary area or something like that, I mean, I think this cruiser can actually fit through there
Can you
too.
go ahead and detain that individual
Chargers
that's approaching
can't.
the barbershop? He's
Explorers
been
and Chargers can't.
circling
I
around
think
the
this
area.
car can. More straight up a little bit. Oh, maybe can't. Okay.
Oh, that's a problem now.
Yeah. So Sultan's one I can go through there. So if you're ever a tertiary unit, and you see them going in, block this one.
76, latest.
So if I stand like this, I mean that's a block. That's definitely a block. But is that too much of a block that I get in trouble for it, or?
No, what I do? I literally just block by going like right against the thing. I wouldn't put your engine in though. I would put it sideways.
Individuals
Little
reapproaching
bit.
again.
I mean, I guess it's more better getting your engine, but like technically, yeah, kind of like that, where you're like blocking, so they can't. So they're kind of either forced to try to ram you out, or they have to turn around and go the other way.
Oh, that's good to know.
Delta 810 to the units at the barber shop. Can we either get her moving or just release her? Make a decision on it, please. Don't stand around here because we're going to get encircled again.
I feel like we should maybe
Let's
slow roll
see
that
what's going
place
on.
another
Thank you with the
time.
motorcycle's gonna be UTL.
Yeah, let's just go in. I want to see what's going on. I don't want to take. I'm not taking over the scene or anything. Hopefully know that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, your command, so you have to know what's going on, kinda.
I park here, I guess. Yeah. What's going on?
Well, yeah,
Is
well,
she giving me charger saying like what's she? What's? Huh? Okay. Was she warned that she was going to get tased? I mean, no. Do you see what happened? Do you see it? Was she moving? Did she start moving once she got tased? Okay.
X-ray 76 or 76, the latest medical. Just calling from.
Sounds just gonna have eyes. An individual's latest informant call. One's aiming a gun. No eyes on the door though. You need backup on the informant call? 9-4 is going to be Blade Boulevard. Entering a red truck now, Mesa. Delta 89076 to the information call. West.
Aztec, thank you very much.
Hey, Bonnie.
I believe it would be easier to solve if you guys pull your head out of your ass. It's nothing but pleasant to you. You showed up, you have 6 cops here. for a fucking register.
I was trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah,
I might quickly get you in the car so I can talk to them and everything. So.
We're in the garage
easier.
now. There are 4 individuals.
Can you hear me?
6.
Yeah, I can hear you.
This is
Oh, I'm
ridiculous.
sorry, because I couldn't hear you all this.
Oh boy. Well, we're not supposed. This is like way too much show of force, though.
Okay, 7-3's going to be on the...
I just don't understand why there's 1, so many of you. 2, why I'm getting a gun pointed at my head when I'm telling them that I'm reversing a bike because this car that I'm currently in was crushing the bike. Told them that, and as I was reversing the bike in to park it and get off, I get tased and get told that I'm a threat and that I could possibly be shot while I'm unarmed, reversing on a bike, telling them that I'm reversing it so the bike doesn't explode.
Repeat the vehicle description.
I haven't been aggressive until that moment. They came in, they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm working, are you here for the hair appointment? I was talking to them,
10-4,
being nice.
saw a red
There were
Mesa
4 of
past
you,
me on the
didn't
Great
care,
Ocean Highway
still
going
thought it was
northbound or
nice.
eastbound.
And then suddenly,
that might have
little
been it.
boy over there decides that I'm a threat
Delta
and I need
9 to
guns
to catch
pointed
up.
at my face.
Currently VCB. 24 times occupied, so be a bit careful.
Yes,
They
Jane.
weren't even involved. They're not involved. They are just here because they know I work
Can you tell the
here.
ma'am
They
to
can
stop
leave.
shouting,
It's
please?
literally just me.
Hello, Patty.
I got the Mesa pulled over at Sonora Freeway. Yeah, 4. I'm gonna be right behind you.
And having guns pointed at my head and the whole 9 yards and then getting tased while I'm trying to park the fucking bike as I told them that I was gonna do.
Ma'am, is that your
It's
bike?
just, yeah, the one that's currently on the ground.
Yeah. Do you mind if I pick that up?
Okay. No reason to be mad, okay? We'll figure it out. Everything is okay. I don't think it's that big of a deal, okay? Troopers are talking about it.
It's not a big deal to have a gun pointed to your head and told that you're a threat and that you're gonna get shot when you're unarmed backing up a bike to park it.
I understand.
You don't think that's a problem?
No.
You don't think
You
six
have to-
troopers
You have
for
all
an
the
alleged
reasons to be
hacking
mad,
call
okay?
is not a problem.
Okay, we heard it. Okay, we have all the reasons to be mad about it. We have all the rights to make it in a court case or something like that. But at this time, please just calm down and we will figure it out, okay?
76 groups today.
And I mean, the reason that it's 6 right now is I'm driving the sergeant around and he wanted to see what's going on. So that's the only reason we are here. It has nothing to do technically with a show of force for the number 5 and 6. So that's not because of you, man.
Thought I had 9, you want to cut him loose. Don't have anything to do on him, really.
Other than that, how was your day going?
Well, not great now because I'm probably missing 2 clients. So there goes like a good $600, but it is what it is.
Check.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
You can tell the client behind me with the ugly ass yellow hair that tried to do a at-home bleach recipe that he can leave.
Hey, ma'am, do you mind if you could just step out of the vehicle? If deputy can or trooper can take her out. I just need to get her ID, really.
Yes, I can definitely step out of the car with my hands cuffed.
I asked the trooper to.
I will get you out of the vehicle. Please watch your head.
Repeat that.
10 to I'm coming to you.
You want to grab her ID or you want me to?
Just grab it.
You can take her ID.
Alright. Member, would your
Hey,
ID
real
be?
quick.
Mm-hmm. I have no warrants.
Okay,
And yes, I have a violent history, but that is also why I'm here.
Well, we all have a history, so that's okay.
Hey, I just wanted to say that your friend, the guy over there, said Pawn Stash says sorry for being late to
Arabelle
your
Winchester.
appointment or something.
Okay. Late for
Yes.
my meeting. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen so many cops in one spot.
No?
No, not even like, not even when the hospital is getting shot down. I've never seen so many cops.
I mean, some people are happy because they see so many troopers
Uh,
around.
Delta
If there's nothing
890,
happening,
Delta
some
7
people have to
correct.
make sure that everyone is safe around this
Can I ask you to
area.
pull off that
So-
76 to the grape seed?
I'm sorry, come here.
Thank you.
Everyone else, stay with her. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm trying to figure this out.
You see, we are working on it. Nobody's saying that you've done something wrong, okay?
Ma'am, just for simplicity of scene control, I'm gonna put you back in the car. Just please watch your head.
And if she's not moving, I don't see an issue with it. It's up to you.
Well, maybe locals. Might be locals, you know, why they hit her.
Delta 89076 to the...
That hair color of that dude back there is something else, though.
03 to 23.
I know, that's why he's here for an appointment. So I can fix it. That's what happens when you try to bleach your hair at home.
Yeah, I don't bleach my hair. Never have, never
he
will.
was telling he was telling different story, okay? He was telling that he was at a different hairdresser and they made a mistake with all that bleach.
Yeah, yeah. That's what everybody says when they try an at-home remedy. They blame it on a different hairdresser.
That makes sense,
Delta
but
89023
he was like,
grape seed bank.
yo, look, I'm a Super Saiyan. I was like, he doesn't want to be a Super Saiyan, but I'm telling you, being a Super Saiyan is cool.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm too boomer.
Too boomer?
Yeah.
You sound like you're like 20.
Go on to the V23.
I would. That would be cool if I was like a 20.
How old are you,
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm 21.
But it wasn't locked. That much I can
Because
tell
you
you,
might as well
but...
jot than
Yeah, I might have.
I'm a boomer.
No, I will say that is a really nice bike, though.
Miss Winchester, so you're not going to actually get any time today.
Where's the getaway vehicle? Delta 73.
Can you let me out and can I talk to you? And can you send the boy band away, please?
Ma'am, I'm gonna pick you out of the vehicle.
You want us to leave or?
No. This is your.
Alright.
I'm not,
Yeah,
taking,
let
I'm
me
not
out.
taking anything over.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Let me out.
Okay, somebody else try. I can't apparently.
Alright.
Thank you. Can I talk to you over here? You can keep me cuffed if you think I'm so dangerous.
Can we pull up the
Apparently,
bus line?
I'm super dangerous. Not you guys.
And I'll pull
You
the way
guys stay there.
afterwards. 10-4.
Smash you guys.
Thank you.
Wait,
have fun, because Alpha 303 going 1042, stay safe. 10-4.
Thank you for your service.
Hey, I mean, I've met more salt. I mean, I haven't met saltier, but I've met worse, but not as salt.
Yeah, if that, all of a sudden the guns were on
Training 1's going to be checking out the courthouse.
Yep.
Yeah, happens. Happened to me kinda like that too. Car wasn't hot or anything, but I was stopped. I was being stopped
Yep.
after I just picked up my new sports coupe. Well, sports coupe sounds more than it is. It was a Scirocco, Volkswagen Scirocco, but fairly souped up, and so I just picked that one up, and I went and
Code house, code 4.
I got the money from the dealership where I brought my my Passat to.
Short
And
one's gonna attempt for farm, pursuit 1, 76 to Grapeseed.
lo and behold, I had, well, I got for that Passat, I got, what was it, $4,000, 4,000 euro, mark, and I had this obviously just in my wallet, and so I'm getting out of the vehicle, and he's like, "Can you give me your car papers?" And I, yeah, sure, no problem. So I open my wallet, and the whole money is falling out. And he's like, "Oh, that's a lot of money. How? What's with that?" And I said, "Oh, well, it's just from the recent deal that I just finished." Next thing I know, I find myself doing the eagle on top on the hood. So yeah, that was fun too.
I continue reversing bank robbery on the south, it means Main Street.
Delta 890 attaching a stretcher area in 1980.
Pursuit 1 can take comms for you guys. We're gonna be heading eastbound on CV Road.
That was back in Germany.
Because I think the temperance, because you're like just, you know, breaking into the cash register, nobody's looking, just fucking with it, you know what I mean? While robbery, I think that insinuates like, you know, guns and shit.
We're gonna be heading south, westbound on East Joshua Road.
Yeah, but I think that's just because people trying to play smart, right? They got the guns in the bag. Right. Oh, hello, what's going on?
Hello. Well, we did agree on tampering, but we never searched her, and so I'd like to conduct a pat down prior to the charge because there's something else on her that she shouldn't
We're
have.
gonna be heading westbound on Joshua Road.
Alright. Right, ma'am. Is there anything on your shit? Yep.
No.
Okay.
So if I'm just getting fined and I'm not going to jail, are you going to be removing anything else from me then? You shouldn't have to take.
I didn't take anything else. Yeah, it's still a felony, so we do have probable cause to search now. Okay.
Take 1058.
At this time, ma'am, you are going to be charged with tampering, okay?
We're still gonna be continuing westbound on Joshua Road.
It's going to be a $6,000 fine.
Not paying $6,000.
I understand, so that's why I'm since you know.
We're not gonna be in a westbound on Route 68.
I'd like you to, you know, if you were to end up in a situation like this again, ma'am, you know, you know, it's best for yourself and our.
So if, hold on, if I end up in a situation again where I have cops point guns at my head because I'm dangerous, and then tase me off my bike while
We're gonna be continuing westbound on Route 68, past the ammunition.
I should what exactly? What should I do, Trooper?
You should try to maintain your calm, ma'am.
Oh no, this is calm. I'm calm. I'm a very passionate person.
Yeah, we're going round and round. Let's close this up, alright?
Yep.
Just continue, Trooper. How much were you gonna give her?
So I was thinking of giving her 4,000 instead.
Jesus Christ.
Are there any
We're still heading westbound on Route 68, headed towards Great Ocean Highway.
To be honest with you guys, not to be a quarterback here, but just listening to all the stories, the fact that she spent all this time in the back of the cruiser handcuffed, I would have given her 50%. I would have given her 3,000 and called it good.
We're going to continue southbound on Great Ocean Highway. We're going to be passing Tree Marsh.
The best, even if I get a lawyer, the best we're gonna do is $3 grand, and then I'll just have to deal with the fact of the whole other things that happened here. So, then go ahead and just charge me the $3 grand. I am. Wow. Just, wow. I don't know. You tell me, if you were parking a vehicle and you had a gun pointed at your head, how would you feel? No, honestly, how would you feel?
Yeah, this whole tasing of the bike situation.
I'm going to be heading southbound on Bay City Incline. We're going to be eastbound on Bay City Ave.
It's a little different when you're completely forgetting the fact that we had the whole conversation of how I was going to move the bike because it was going to explode. But, I guess everybody sees things a little bit differently. So you guys have a nice day. Hopefully.
We're not going to be heading northbound on Palomino Ave.
Thank you.
Alright, expert maneuver, here we go.
When I can find the form.
We're still continuing northbound on Bay City, on Palomino Ave. We're going to be northbound on Portolia Drive.
Also here, take this data pad, because if you're going to charge me with tampering, you should probably take the thing that I allegedly did it with.
We're now headed southbound on Rockford Drive.
Alright, that's the form there. Fill it out. We do look it up and everything.
If you want to try and get ahead of him.
Okay. Thank you. Good luck. I gave you the data pad that they didn't
We're going to
take.
be heading eastbound on Dorset Drive.
Have a better day.
So this is the thing, like, I'm not, like, I'm passionate. I'm not angry. I promise. It's just, you know, stupid stuff like that. When it wasn't needed.
Also, for about the mini trip, I mean, I wasn't originally actually going to be answering this, but then I just saw that.
Like, I'm not a cop. You guys, for all I know, you could pull the entire police force down here if you wanted to. It just, you know, when you're one person and you're sitting there and you're just having a conversation, and all of a sudden there's like 4 cops staring you down. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah.
No one else?
But they showed up 4 deep. And then the other guy showed up afterwards, and then you guys showed up.
Hey, so what we heard on the radio and everything was that
Can I get you to 76 to them?
I guess talking to you now with the whole thing, and then like other people showed up. And another one, someone is now, and someone kept circling around. The trooper and whatnot.
No, while I was standing inside, asking them if there was an appointment, I was staring at 4 cops, all telling me, asking what the fuck I was doing. 4. Yeah, and then
there was
you
a call
guys
saying
showed up.
hack register, so.
Yeah, I know, they came in with guns and got super aggro, and it was kind of terrifying, to be honest.
We do answer everything with a gun. That's the only reason for that is because I mean, to be honest, I've got shot at from a hat register before, so.
Okay, but is it
But,
also your policy to point guns at people's
de-escalate.
heads when they haven't been aggressive or violent towards you at all? Is that... It's like, I don't know. If that's something, then please let me know so I can let my friends know.
Your taser, wasn't it taser?
No, no. I got the gun pointed to the right side of my head, and then I got tased in the front of my face from the little baby cop with the black hat.
Okay. I mean, the whole thing depends on the situation, right? Maybe I didn't see what happened, so I'm not going to try to like dictate that you're wrong or anything like that, right? So all I'm saying is, in certain situations, you never like. If the person was being like violent and like verbally and everything, right? We
Which
don't
I
know.
wasn't.
Okay. Where if they do, like, if they someone I was talking to was like being extremely violent and everything, even with not seeing a weapon, who knows if they have a knife, right? It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick on getting a knife out. But like I said, depends on the situation. I didn't see what happened. I was just kind of here to try to de-escalate the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
So there are circumstances where a person a gun will be pointed at them, depending on the situation at hand and how aggressive the person is being,
So I think to that extent, though, I think reading the situation and actually realizing how aggressive a person is really being is a big thing too, because like, you can look at my criminal record and that is aggressive. I am an aggressive individual. I will kill you if you fuck with me, but at the same hand, I'm not a dick, and if it's something as simple as that, right? Like, I have no reason to get violent with you. Like, none. And me sitting on my bike and getting a gun pointed in my head is I don't know. I don't really want to get into it anymore because it's not going to do anything. I'm not going to sue because that just takes up too much time. And yeah. But I just want to say thank you for at least stepping in and dealing with them, because they were turning it very, very aggressive very quickly, and my friends who are nearby and watching were probably going to step in at a certain point.
Getting westbound on Didion Drive.
Oh yeah, so I mean, your friends were going around, right? Circling?
No. They're a ways. I think they're somewhere up there.
Okay, we were told that they were literally like circling around. And
yeah, no, they showed up.
Which is
so they actually showed up because the one guy there with the red t-shirt, his hair is like this mustard yellow, and we were gonna fix it. That's why they were here.
Not gonna be heading southbound on Milton Road.
So, but anyway, you guys have a nice one. Thank you.
You as well.
Alright, well, that was handled.
Ejected.
Pretty much at 50 to continue southbound VCB.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, so she'll just have. I just told her that she can fill out the.
It's gonna be UTLA. That's gonna go southbound towards the courthouse.
Okay. She can fill out the form for complaints and everything. Wait,
is it just
chase
him?
Going on? Yeah, let's help with the chase.
And I'm heading eastbound on Howard.
Oh wait, maybe it's not just him. What the fuck? How many units are on the chase?
4.
Okay, they're good then. Damn.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna be heading northbound on Power Street.
Well, yeah, to be honest with you, and not to quarterback anybody, but I can't.
Officer safety check down at Secudo.
We're going for. We gotta do medicals off a blown up car. It looks like.
Never. Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe southbound on Alta Street, passing Alta Street Pharmacy.
Hello.
Yeah, not to quarterback anybody because I was not there at all, but just from the way they treated her when I was just standing there beside the car. Like, especially the one trooper with that heavy, I don't know what accent that was. But yeah, she was pretty cool for that. I don't think I had my cool like that, because he kept telling, oh well, ma'am, you just have to calm down and be quiet. I'm like, really?
They said that?
Northbound on power.
I didn't hear that. She didn't tell me that. They said that either. It's a tasting off a bike, and it's just. I've done it, but I only do it if I know they're not do it like when they're stationary. I never want to do it when they're moving.
Yeah, well, that's a whole different story. The tasing of the bike.
But I didn't see it happen, so I mean, as soon as I handled it, gave her the form so she can make a complaint, and then oh shit, did she get the?
One of them, he's heading towards Power Street.
Advice of 2 under the bridge, around the power boxes.
Now, we've been partnered up before, John.
Still running on foot.
He's a birder boy as well. Should we do safety check at the pillbox?
Where's the individuals?
Do they have an pillbox?
Just doctors, I think.
I think we're good. Oh. Well, I'm gonna call Winchester because she probably wants the badge and everything, the deputy and the trooper.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I know where we'll go.
What was the description of the other individual?
Checkered shirt, brown, yellow in color.
Paying 276 to the latest pharmacy robbery.
Actually, 72 is 1076, the latest medical.
2-1's got no eyes on any other footfield.
Yep, exactly, Ace.
Delta 890 still has no eyes on any other suspect.
Delta 711 also has no eyes, 2 individuals.
Delta 7376, MRP 105. 10-4.
How many units do we have going to the pharmacy in Sandy?
Train 2.
Two one's got 76 as well.
Didn't it say grapeseed? Oh shoot, Sandy.
Rear, closing.
Train 223, pharmacy standing. Hello there! Trooper North, San Andreas State Police, how's it going?
Open the door!
No, you need to open the door, we can't hear anything.
Open the door more.
You're doing that for our safety, you say?
Yeah, it just, you know, there's been like some real spillages, you know, and not the nice type.
There's what, sorry?
There's been a serious spillage here, you know? Yeah, we've got some people cleaning up.
A serious what spilled?
You're pretty dead.
Ah.
Did they?
Oh, legal park. Can we impound it?
No one owns it.
No one owns it.
Impound it?
Do you guys own this car? Okay.
Hello?
They need to open the door.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't really hear you.
Open the door so we can hear you.
Like I said, you need to stay away from the spillage.
Oh, can
Well,
you
we
shout
can't-
though? Because, like, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can stay away from the spillage, but we kinda need to talk to you guys, so...
Oh, sorry. It's a company property. Sorry, I'm just going to be standing like this for now, okay?
Yeah, it's fair
Well,
enough.
I'm going to impound it because it's illegally parked.
Alright, gentlemen. Gentlemen on the my cleaners. Cleaners! Would you like to just step outside so the officers can see you?
I'm noting everything down.
Yes, no, I need you to step outside.
Out of the door.
Like, you know, walk through it like normal human beings. Come on, out! Out,
What?
stupid fellows. Alright,
Jeez, why is there so many of you here?
X-ray
no kidding.
76, 76 in, pillbox, 2 patients, 1 non-critical, 1 critical.
What have you done?
What is happening here, guys?
I told you I own this vehicle. What?
It's illegally parked.
Training 3
Are
answering
you guys
911.
here for the spillage or what?
Well, no, we are here for the alarm that we got.
That's our work vehicle. We need to get away from this.
It's illegally
You can't be doing this. What?
That's Stuart Little.
I don't know, maybe.
How, are you taking the mick out of my mouth?
Hey, look, bro, I'll do a deal, okay? I'll do a deal, alright? I'll take the boot off the vehicle if every single one of you give me your ID.
What the fuck? No, you shouldn't be putting these clamps on our vehicles. We had an emergency spillage. We pull up on the drive. We take the clamps off now.
Like this. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting
Do
stressed.
you have a
Yeah,
permit
don't get
that
stressed,
says
it's
you're
all good.
supposed to be here cleaning?
Yeah, actually, I believe we do. Who's got it? Do you remember we had one?
Listen, bro, it still doesn't give you the right to legally park your vehicle.
Look, look at your cars, you fellow. Right?
I'm
My
here
lights
because-
are
Well-
on.
Cars.
I'll
I mean,
listen,
we're here because of a robbery.
listen. If you take the boot off the vehicle, I'll voluntarily give you my ID. Deal?
Well, I want
That sounds
everyone's ID
like,
before I take it off. I think that's a
No,
perfect deal.
nobody has to give their ID. It's not
We'll do me
professional.
first. We'll
They
do
have
me
no
first so you
right.
know- so you know who's working here.
Turning through the dispatch.
And then you take the boot off, and the other guys will line up and give it to
Not
you.
the fucking boots, the clamp.
Anyone taking care of that Polito shots fired text message?
Deal, though. Like, I get everyone's ID and I take the clamp off and I'll let you guys go on your way.
I think that was the original one, and I think we negotiated a pretty fair one.
Mouse, you have a bit of a spider on
The
your foot.
Ford
Would you like
Turning
to
2 is
just
gonna
jump
check it out.
to get away? There you go.
You know, it is illegally parked and I don't have to take it off, but you know.
All right, can you at least be fair and put clamps on your vehicles, huh?
I mean, we're here for different reasons, though. We're here because we got reports of robbery going on, so we have the right
There is
to
no
act
robber.
on
Do you
our
see
agreement.
any robbers? Where's the? Does anybody see the? Where's the robbers?
We might have.
I mean,
Well,
you
so-
guys
so-
I mean, you guys came out of there.
And that's the thing. This is the scene of a crime potentially, and therefore we have at the very least reasonable suspicion.
Which is why we want to move the vehicle away so you guys have more opportunity to go around. Which is why I offered to give you my ID in exchange for taking the boot off, and then my colleagues here will line up and give you their ID as well.
Look, we are true professionals. Look, I promise you, sir.
We're trying to negotiate with you here at least a little bit.
Look, do you see any weapons? Do you see any foul play here, sir? No. All of you have guns. You're parked illegally as well. Look, we're not trying to be nasty, but there's a bit of a double standard, I believe.
I need to smoke.
I mean, listen, there's reasons to why we have our lights on and park illegally. We have our lights on so we can't park illegally, okay? Listen, I'll do you guys a better deal, okay? You guys give me 2 of your guys' ID and I'll take it off.
No, there is no ID to be given. This is not illegally parked.
Because it's illegally parked.
Can we talk with our colleagues here?
Yeah, sure.
I still want the permit.
All right, gentlemen, inside, come.
Okay, I got an idea. Come here. I talked about any one of us. Okay.
You're gonna take over, but tell them you're not gonna take it off unless they give you their identifications. I think that's a fair play.
Permit.
Or
no
permit.
identifications.
Well, the thing is, it's a crime scene, so they have to. We are investigating a crime. They have to identify themselves. Full stop. Period.
Okay, yeah, if they don't, you can charge them for failing to provide identification or disobeying a police officer.
Yeah.
That's up to you. Listen, I think it's a fair deal. Everyone's ID to get the clamp off the car. That's a perfect deal.
Yep.
Got 557, 10100.
Well, it's not
Oh, boy.
registered to any of them, so.
Huh?
The car is not registered. Well, we don't know if the car's registered to any of them, so we can't really.
I wanted to run the plate, but I haven't had a chance yet. But it looks to me
It's
like a
nice.
local
Yeah,
plate.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where the heck are they?
It's a fair deal, bro. Everyone's ID to get the car unclamped.
Right.
So.
There is not going to be any IDs being given today. That is by standard. Now, if you could point to me one legal parking space within the vicinity of 30 yards, I would be rather impressed. All right?
Right there, bro.
Let me have a look.
I just want you to know that I want you guys to know. You here, bro? Can you hear me?
There's a white line right here.
Do you hear me?
There is
Yeah.
no lines. sir.
Listen. I just want you to know that if you don't provide me with your identification, I will be charging you for it. This is a crime scene, and I have every right.
There is no parking spaces, sir.
Where the trucks.
There is no crime committed.
Well, that's the thing, though. We have an alarm, and we are here to investigate, sir. And I say that.
Do understand system of circumstance? I rebuttal with my original statement first. I will give you my ID.
Mm-hmm.
You know that I'm willing to hand you my ID. And then if you take the boot, my colleagues will line up after me with their IDs as well. It's a trust for a trust.
It does seem,
Well,
you know, guys, that you
I-
put the boot on straight away, and I think this is a fair offer, to be fair.
Yes, we had absolutely no opportunity to even rebuttal the thing. It
Okay,
just
look, come here then. Come here. I'll take the boot off, but you
Okay.
hand me your ID first.
So I'm gonna take your ID, sir.
Okay, here, let me,
Wait,
let
I
me
want to
grab
see
it out of my
the thing
back pocket,
come off.
okay?
I want to see it come off.
Well, I
As soon
mean,
as I give you
this is a matter of trust, so let's work on established trust
As
between each
soon
other.
as soon as I give you the ID, then the boot comes off. Deal?
Deal.
All right, just give me 1 second. I'll grab it for you. There you go. You see that?
Thank you, Mr. Riggs.
No problem. No
You
problem.
have his ID?
Right.
I do.
Now, can you release the fucking impound on our bloody vehicle?
I will. I will release it. If I can.
I don't see people.
Perfect.
I
See? Now this is more of a...
Exactly. Now we're getting somewhere. This is what I like.
I also would
getting a
like
bit close to
to
here.
appreciate the fact that you guys have indeed caution chemical spill signs up. I will appreciate that. I just want to make one remark. Marco?
Hello.
Okay, everybody can hear me now. I do appreciate that you guys put the sign up. I want to make one remark though, and that is now I lost my speech. Great.
No.
I know. Fine, we hear you perfect.
Yeah, no, but I lost my train of thought.
You're
That's
okay,
cool.
you're okay.
Anyways,
76 to the pharmacy. and,
yeah,
rape suit.
I just wanted to retort to your comment that we are parking illegally, and well, we do have lights, and if
I think my colleague here forgot the fact that when the lights are on, there's an active situation, and it's better to keep everyone clear than.
Yes, I will apologize for raising my voice.
No,
I'm
it's
just
all good.
rather, you know, when it's very hard sometimes to park properly, right? Because look at this fucking desert. There's a layer of sand that stacks up every single
Especially in a
day.
situation like this, when the spill is so serious, we need to get in there as quickly as possible.
There is lives in
we
danger with chemicals.
Yeah, I told
okay?
her we need to get all the equipment from the car and everything. Like
Yeah,
easily, I
fair
don't know how
enough.
much equipment we need at the moment.
well, but now that we all
I think
calm
it's
down,
just a system of misunderstanding here.
I can
Could
see
we see
still.
if maybe if we get in, the boot will like disappear or something?
You,
Maybe it's
you
just
might
connected to
you
the-
might be. Well, I have your.
Maybe
see it.
it's just
I can
connected
see
to
it
the
now.
wheel. Give me one moment.
It should
It is
be.
meant to be off.
Yeah,
It's it won't even let me in.
Yeah, I believe now it's locked. Fuck.
Hold on.
Like we took it off.
But it is a lot easier to have a conversation when we're all a little bit
I'm gonna
calmer.
go grab some more equipment.
Yeah, sorry, I've got a bit of a temper issue, but
No, that's fine.
You know, that's
It's pretty you know, like high.
Sorry,
energy
sorry,
when you're
sorry.
working with those chemicals.
I'm gonna please someone.
It's you know, worrying. You know, like.
Yeah.
whoa.
Oh, there you go.
That's,
It drives normally though.
It drives with the boot on. That's new.
Okay, I mean it might be a little bit rougher, but at least we know it works. That's a good start.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, it is
Fine.
meant to be off. I took it off.
Yeah, I took it off too.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I think it'll fall off.
So, speaking of the second part of our deal, would you gentlemen provide me with your ID as well?
Oh, I'm gonna have to. If we provide you with ID, do you then have permission to search us? Is the question. Because obviously, with a chemical cleanup, we are going to be carrying chemicals because we have to clean up the chemicals. You know.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes, we do need to search you guys since you guys are on the casino potential crime.
Delta 890, 23 pharmacy.
Right,
And
well,
you guys
even-
don't have
even-
anything
even-
from like the back, like some illegal drugs or anything?
There
then
it
you
is.
guys are
There's
gonna
no
need
illegal
it.
drugs. It's a chemist.
Okay. There. I mean.
Well,
there's
if they
I
are
mean,
just
there could be,
chemicals,
but
then-
they are on a prescription then
You
anyway.
just have
So.
chemicals. That's fine.
Look, as I said, we work for a chemical company, and when there is a spillage, we take certain precautions. And that is any damaged product goes straight into our bags, or our pockets in this circumstance. And we then proceed to... I forgot my bloody words. We then
It happens
proceed
to me all the
to
time.
dispose of said items.
The pharmacy at the Grape City will be UTL.
And yeah, that's why we park close, because everything that we need, equipment is in the car, and we don't know what we need the moment itself.
Look, bro, if you guys don't provide us your identification, it is jail time and it's really a steep fine too. I just want you guys to know that it is 15 months and 10K.
Victor 200 at Delta 837 direct.
Sam,
What's your 20?
currently at Parsons.
10-4, can I 25 with you at Parsons?
One second, officers. Would I be able to talk with my team just for one last minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, please do not put another clamp on the bloody vehicle. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit annoyed again. 1 second.
Fuck.
So other than that, how was your day going so far? Or night, as the case may be?
It's going a lot better than Percy's might be going with that narcolepsy.
No kidding, eh? Hey, Sarge.
Where'd they go?
They are
talking
still
again
in
inside.
there.
Hey, someone sell my come retro.
We compromised and took the boot off. We got one ID.
Someone sell my come retro.
The boot's still on there.
I want it, but we have to buy a Hillsfell.
Oh, maybe the boot's not on there.
That's
Huh?
like,
Yeah, it
not,
is, but
that's like a third of my bank. Yeah, it's not on there.
It looks
Were they
like it's
talking
on there,
back?
but you
Yeah, they're talking
can drive it.
What are
Yeah,
they talking
it drives. I don't about whether they want to give us their ID.
They are not happy that we want to search them after the ID. But it is a scene of a crime, I mean.
Med 176 in the morning with medical.
X-ray 36 or 76 Polito.
X-ray 97 is 23 in Polito.
10-4-22 my last.
I want that comment ratio.
Let's buy it.
No.
Why?
I'll never drive it.
What's his name? Ralph. Ralph Riggs.
Right, how are we today, officers?
Pretty good.
Doing great, bro.
All right. Sorry for the little bit of time. Now, for the damages that have been caused to our vehicle due to the clamps and stuff. What the fuck, guys? I told you to stay. Okay, wait, yes. Right. We're gonna have to go get it repaired. So me and my friend here, we're just going to
Well,
not
first
get
we
in
need
not get in the
to-
back seat. You know. Just...
Okay.
Delta 8 1976 to the pharmacy in Route 68.
Get in.
Hey, you guys chase,
Unlock!
Other side.
Mouse!
Come on, Stuart Little.
Just
hold
get
up.
in the fucking car.
Sorry, we've got a bit of a dumb mouse. We've got a bit of a.
Jeez.
Pursuit 1's going to be an active 1080 from
That's why you spiking.
from the pharmacy in Sandy. We're going to be heading eastbound on Joshua Road with Sylvan called Sultan, occupied by 4.
10-4, do you need additionals?
Negative.
Hello?
Oh, we can do it with
Hold
one
up.
solo unit.
Alright. Let's go.
Delta 890 can disregard from the pharmacy in Route 68.
Oh, negative, stick with the pharmacy, stick with the pharmacy.
10-4.
We're going to be heading eastbound on Paramount Drive. We're going to be heading southbound on Route 68.
When we get there, you're gonna take over comms.
Yeah, sure. Oh, headache.
We're heading southbound on Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook.
That dude's ID is stuck on my screen too.
Delta 8 1923 pharmacy in
Can't get rid of it, I tried.
You mean stuck in your
Santos Freeway?
Yep,
laptop here in the car?
exactly.
Okay.
On the windscreen, actually. See?
Oh. High tech.
Mm-hmm.
One's trying to catch up on the for the scenario to comms.
Get some forward, still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. We're going to be opposite lane of travel, taking the casino exit. Gonna be southbound on Vinewood Park Drive.
Oh darn! I thought I seen them go.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Gonna be southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
There should be.
Gonna be southbound on Bridge Street in the football fields.
I thought for sure they went on the highway.
Yeah.
Gonna be southeast on Glory Way.
There. They're still on.
Boot is still on.
Training 3's got a 76 to the.
Wait, I know we're not close enough. Once you get closer, we'll pick over comes.
Gonna be southbound on Elgin, passing Pillbox.
Alright, take over comes.
Yeah. We take comms.
10-4.
Westbound Adams Apple. South Power Street.
They're gonna be getting into different vehicles.
What is
Going into auto repair.
They're gonna be two footballs. They're gonna be getting into a two-door sports car.
Okay, but we can't chase the other.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
What? 1 second, Bob. Why don't you chase the assault?
What? Okay.
Nope. I did not see where they went.
They went straight. Okay, so they separated.
Over VCD on the black sports car.
But we have to stay on one.
Why didn't I? I'm confused.
Okay. What? I'm very confused right now. They were there and then they were gone.
Go back to MRP. I'm so confused at the moment.
Bravo 6-4 to dispatch to all units. We're gonna have a 6-hourly change of guard meeting at MRPD. Everyone that has time, please make your way over to MRPD.
You called me during that chase, and I got so fucking distracted I forgot to chase the Sultan. Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you feel like. We're going like.
She called me and I was like freaking the
Sorry,
fuck out,
Bob.
and I was like, fuck, I should have chased the Sultan, but then I started to chase the black one, the black car, and then I lost him instantly because I don't know which way they turned.
So I didn't know if you wanted us
So
to
the
chase
white
the gray
zone,
one, but we couldn't
anything
chase the
stand
gray
out,
one because
or
you were
underglow,
blocking
or
out.
wing.
I got distracted.
I'll get a new uniform.
Bonnet stepping up. Remember me.
Maybe the tires look different. I'm not.
Are we going upstairs, sir?
We're going upstairs to meeting room.
All right, okay.
Briefing is happening upstairs on second place meeting room.
$989.
So excited.
How you doing, Mr. Bonnet?
Pretty good. Supposed to be asleep.
Oh well.
Why aren't you asleep, sir?
Because this has to happen.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Go stand next to her.
How many on duty?
Goggle game. Oh my god, I hate this plan.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 14 people. Okay.
That's a lot more than like 10 minutes ago.
Make sure to go on paperwork temporarily. When do we get here? 1, 2, 3,
I'm not on
4,
duty.
5,
Just
6, 7,
listen
8.
in.
Alright, so we're missing.
Good job, Bonnet. We love mature.
Victor 200,
Bonnet.
Delta 837 are currently investigating in Harmony.
Yeah.
X-ray 9776, Polito Medical.
Temporary for investigating. Keep on doing that. You will get debriefed by your colleagues.
10-4, thank you.
Delta 827, keep calm for a second.
How dare you?
On. Come on, let me get a picture.
I look like I gotta pee really bad.
I look like I don't know how to stand.
You know there's another Soya in the city? He's a fish guy.
Okay.
A fisherman. I don't think his real name is Sawyer, is it? I think that's just what he calls himself.
Yeah, his real name's not
It's Thomas, but he's actually trying to make it legally. He's trying. I think he legally changed it to Sawyer. He's just getting the paperwork and everything.
Oh.
Is it Dawson or something?
This means nothing to me.
That's okay.
X-ray 76, back 10-8.
I've been swearing my whole goddamn life.
I did it first.
Alright, I think it's most of us. My GPS is kind of borked. Are there more people around besides the two in Harmony?
I think you're on paperwork, Bonnet, so your tracker's a little fucked up.
Oh, truth.
Where's
Can
Lover?
someone
Is
that's not
Lover
on
in
paperwork
here?
check if it's only the 2 units in Harmony that we're missing?
Any volunteers?
No, no one that's not on paperwork.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll clock on duty real quick.
There's one in Harmony, one in Sandy.
Okay.
I think Emma said she was doing it anyway.
Someone's at the hair store in Sandy.
Well,
I bet
okay,
it's
so I'm not
Lover.
gonna-
It's probably Lover.
Alright, not gonna wait for that. I don't want to keep this
literally
short and
right
concise. Oh,
Oh, JK, it's not.
well, I don't know who's that. We got most of the people here. You guys can fill them in. It's
Or the
important that we
units
got
in
most of the
Sandy.
people here. Or that.
Bravo 607 to dispatch. Who is in Sandy? Please sound off.
Oh, that's Felix Brown.
Victor 200.
At Delta 890 in Sandy.
10-4. Delta, please report to MRPD, please.
No, they're investigating.
Oh, disregard.
If you're investigating, you're good.
Disregard. We'll fill you in later. Okay, good. It's just Marshall.
I think that those are the only 2 units that are not
okay,
here. So.
that's all good. All right. Let me start a bit because I don't recognize a lot of people that I've seen in the last meeting at all. Besides, fucking with the fucking Fortune. What up, Fortune? How's it going?
It's going all right. What'd you say?
Let me give you a TLDR of what happened just before the last meeting, and then I guess Fortune, you want to take the lead of what happened in the last 6 hours?
Sure.
Cool.
I wasn't here for all 6 hours, but sure.
Well, okay, whatever then. Someone else can do it. Okay. Biggest point of interest in the last 12 hours. Main things that happened is still a lot of struggles with the Vagos. They haven't been around directly in our faces, but a lot of blood has been shed in the last 16 hours. You can refer to 3 investigations. That's going to be 686, 688, and 690. Correction, not 690. Vagos versus Ballas and Pillbox. That happened last night. What happened on top of that is that 2 troopers were shot by the Vagos, or at least that's what the forensics deemed to believe, since they tagged yellow tags everywhere, ESV for life, Eastside Vagos. On top of that, civilian Frankie Bones was carved a V into his chest in the torture room in the south. Also branded ESV everywhere around the room. So they're still actively hunting. I would still actively advise you guys to be safe. Double badge if you can. We do not have a regulation currently in place where you're forced to do so, but it's always safer for yourself to do so, considering how many people they are currently grabbing, considering the last 24 hours. Trooper Chase Parker has been awoken from ICU. Woo!
Yay.
Woo! Yeah, Chase Parker. Woo! Can I hear woo?
Woo!
Yeah, Chase Parker. And then he got slapped back into ICU. Oh yeah. So we might be dealing with an investigation
no, he got
here.
released this morning.
I'm sorry. He got slapped.
I'm gonna explain.
Yeah.
It's gonna be investigation 690. Feel free to pick up loose ends of that if you're interested in this case. Apparently they're... Sorry, do you want to talk, Gordon?
No, I'm just upset.
Oh, okay, cool. Might be a little bit of a corrupt, strange, stalky doctor. That
a
basically...
fucking psychopath!
When Chase went back into to the pillbox to get the bullet fragments removed by a neurosurgeon, he got slapped so hard by a doctor he went back into ICU. Allegedly, she also forced her own number into his ICE contacts. So it's a little bit strange. It's an investigation. Her statement is still missing. So if someone sees her around tonight, it would be great to add her statement about that. And I'm pretty sure Pillbox command also hasn't been contacted yet. It will all be an investigation. Feel free to pick up loose ends about what happened in the last while. The Frankie Bones situation has not been made into an investigation yet. I think Trooper O'Malley was going to do that, but I guess he fell asleep while he was wanking on the toilet. So hopefully that will come very, very soon. O'Malley? I don't know what his first name is.
Brian
O'Malley, apparently. All right, that's basically what happened this morning. You have anything someone to say about the last 6 hours? Anything they want to bring up? Any questions? Yes?
Who's in charge of... Actually, it doesn't matter.
No, you can ask. Who's in charge of what?
I know, I'll figure it out. I was just like, who's in charge of the Chase Parker thing? Because I've got something that might be useful there.
Well, I started the investigation, so if you want to add on to it, you can tell it to me, or you can just add it to the investigation yourself.
Tenfold. I'll go by you in a minute.
All right.
Well, we had the Voggles earlier, from like getting my shift, which is, I guess now it's like, can't even tell, 2 or 3 hours ago, where they were after Kapoa, they were chasing Kapoa, then Chip Kapoa, then they came to MRBD, then Seth talked them down, and I believe they were giving like vague threats and saying things like the good thing that they're getting body armor, the good thing we have body armor, things like that.
Yeah, well, they still don't have their flag back, so they're still pretty pissed off. And I really hope that case will get resolved soon, or the colonel or the sheriff or whoever gets in their head a little bit, because this is getting out of control. Because I don't see that flag appearing anytime soon. So hopefully there will be some resolution to this, besides dropping bodies every single fucking day. All right, morale check. How's everyone doing? Everyone feeling great?
Yep.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
There was another thing that was brought up that I would like to bring to your attention earlier. There was a misconception and confusion about the use of trackers on vehicles. That's currently being brought up to command. So for the time being, don't overuse them.
Don't use them at all.
Or don't use them at all for safety.
We have trackers?
Clarification.
Yes, that's the thing. Yeah, so some people think they can just put a tracker on every car that they see, and they're like, oh, great, oh, that's a fast car.
Okay.
If you don't know about it, just keep on not knowing about it. It's not important. At least it's being brought up to command how to use the trackers properly in a legal way. Alright. Alright, anyone else with questions or things they brought up? Any struggles, anything that happened that they weren't sure, that they didn't feel like they dealt with correctly? No? Everyone good? Everyone motivated to kick some ass tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I hear a woo? Woo! Woo! Now the men, woo!
Cassie
You're not a man.
Woo.
Cassie Morris and Devin Miles in the ICU. The Vagos attacked him last night.
Yes,
So
that's
be
gonna be
careful.
investigation 688.
They want to kill us and hurt us and take our badges. So please be careful. Take the podium. If you guys want to double badge, go ahead. And we're not forcing it unless Percy wants to. But don't go alone. Please do not go to the barrio. Don't slow roll. Do not approach to any medicals around that area alone. Okay, is that understood? If I find out people are going to the barrio alone or slow rolling them, I will not be a happy camper. Just letting you know right now. Okay?
Yeah.
Normal command.
Yeah, exactly. You'll need to put yourself at risk.
Alright. Then I think if nothing exciting happened in the last 6 hours where I wasn't here, literally no one has anything to say about the last 6 hours?
Nothing really
Nothing,
to say happened.
nothing really?
I've been on duty the past like 3 hours and there's been nothing.
Okay, you guys want a fun fact?
Yeah.
Almost 90% of humans on Earth live in the northern hemisphere. What? Yeah, it's true.
What?
Yeah. There's also a species of ants that self-destructs as a defense mechanism. What? Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You're recycling facts, sir.
Yo, you shut the fuck up, deputy.
Said that in the last meeting.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
I think the guy with the mohawk has
What do you think I'm made of, a fucking fun fact tree? Hello?
Armstrong.
All you gotta do is just look something up on the calendar.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll fucking...
Did you know that the first orange
Oh my-
wasn't actually
Never mind,
orange?
I
It
guess.
was green.
Okay, can we?
Did you know
Armstrong
that the
has a
color orange...
question.
Anyway, yes,
Okay,
ask a
Armstrong,
question.
go ahead.
Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to add to
Take the stand, come on. Jump up. Come.
DJ, we don't.
there?
Podium.
Okay.
Hey, your game.
Okay.
Go, take the fucking podium.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'd just like to add that we should just be a little bit more cautious with the motorcycle club, which I'm sure the units on scene today at the barbershop down near Vespucci dealt with. They clearly get angry quite quickly and aren't the best with negotiation. So it might need. So if anybody tends to deal with the individuals on the it's a motorcycle club with, I'm not too sure about the name of the club. I'm sure one of you people can let me know. But we try to use a lot of negotiation methods with them to calm them down and let them calm down. But it was hard, and they're very let's say one-sided about a few things. So if you guys do run into them, try to avoid letting them use their radios, because as soon as radios were used, they had units already on scene, and if you do run into them,
okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay. So they're talking about there were members of Arachne. That's what the name. That situation was handled.
It was handled.
Yeah, that situation was handled, but they might not be happy with us at the moment. But I don't.
Okay, I mean it's good to keep your eyes open for them, and just prepare yourself mentally that it might escalate. That's all good. It's good to know. Good valid feedback.
Thank you, sir.
Alpha 311
Go
radio
back to your
check.
spot.
Thank you, Amber.
Good job, Armstrong. Can I hear a woo for Armstrong? Woo! Woo! All right, anyone else? Otherwise, we're gonna cut it short. The city needs us.
Archie, you need to. You wanting to hit the podium? You look like you wanted to hit the podium.
Once. Going twice. All right, meeting's over. You're dismissed. Get the fuck back to work.
Yes.
Get some criminal cum. Make me proud.
We need a gavel.
Thank you for the meeting. I love you. Appreciate you.
Run, go.
Bro, you can't make me run.
Remember to get off paperwork.
Everyone but Percy, run, go, hurry on, go.
Remember to get off paperwork.
Careful.
There we go. Cool.
Nolan.
That was interesting.
To say the least.
I totally forgot that we do those things. Even though I was totally in the meeting too.
Oh
my god.
It was still an extremely interesting end to the chase, though.
Yeah.
Hattie?
Hardy?
Lover, I will back into your car.
What? Do it. Do it, I dare you.
Oh, you bitch!
Yeah, that's what I thought. I really don't think you are.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nice.
Get him, Percy. Get him.
I'm an immune.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of here.
X-ray 97, 1042.
Did you just see that too? He just made an entire fucking flip.
Hey, can you guys get that warrant?
Be 76
You
to
wanna
the
get
latest
that warrant thing?
medical.
The guy you, I've got the ID for.
Oh, for
The one who gave you your
Riggs?
ID.
Ralph
His ID?
Riggs?
Yeah.
Good point.
That smelly boy getting a warrant.
Alright, thank you. I want you to charge. Not actually, never mind. Not him. Because he gave you your ID.
Yeah, you can't really charge him with disobeying because he did. But we can charge him
just
with
robbery
evading
and
and robbery. Yep.
I was gonna charge the other ones for failed driver identification if we caught them. I was just gonna be a dick because they were being a dick too. So. Okay.
X-ray 72 is 1076 to the latest
Hey,
medical
Reed?
at Little Soul.
Hello?
Yeah.
Wait, you'd read.
10100. Oh.
Sorry. I think the more effective way in that situation, I would have spiked it. Walk one way and spike the other, so then they won't have tires.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could have done that too. Yeah.
I believe we're and plus we're supposed to do this spike over the impound. The thing.
Okay.
Although, I mean, I guess impounding, you didn't really do anything wrong, but I mean, I would have spiked at least. The same with people because we blocked them on one end, and they were spikes would be on the other end. So I mean, they wouldn't be able to go really far without tires.
Yeah. True. Alright.
That's the thing I was going to say. Spike would be probably Nothing.
Yeah, probably better. Alright.
Should I write that warrant before we go out?
Well, it's not busy at the moment, sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna park on the side then.
X-ray 70, you need to come get me.
Huh? What is confusing?
X-ray 70, I'm back in the city.
10-4.
Training 3 is going to be in an active 1080 with a motorcycle passing the casino northeast bound on the San Freeway. E1050.
Okay, guys. Give me just 1 second here, because now I have to actually write something for the burden of proof and so on and so forth. Time would be
Everyone 76 are like Grapeseed Medical.
time would be... Oh, when was that? I have to look back. $27 minutes ago. So 4:27.
Delta 3, Alpha 311 is 23 at the latest store robbery, Clinton Ave. Can I get additionals, please?
Delta 895 is en route.
Pharmacy.
73876 as well.
Pharmacy.
Delta hit 95 is gonna have to pull off that last robbery. Equipment's just, yeah.
Yeah, forward.
we have a unit backing up, Alpha 311.
How were they ID'd?
Alpha 311 has been struck by a garbage truck fleeing south away from Clinton Avenue, heading into the
North. Charges. Robbery.
Alpha 311 is being rammed by a garbage truck driven by a masked individual fleeing west on Clinton Avenue.
Do you have units available to respond to this?
That's what sounds weird, just 1 block away.
Delta 95076 as soon as she's got her equipment sorted.
Suspect.
That sounds weird, it's 23.
3.
Vale. Running south on Alta. Okay. Address in a black suit, black top hat, running across the road, south end of the alleys.
We're gonna be heading southbound to the back alleys.
Now running northbound back towards Clinton. Now southbound. Taser deployed 195.
And for Alpha 311 was anyone side and south store? Visual 1.
Med 123, Grapeseed.
Joe Reed.
Hey.
Good?
Can I talk to you for 1 second, Purse?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do chain of command. I'm gonna go do my job. So, big fucking problem / important port. You remember that person that was in the barber shop during a meeting?
Uh-oh, did you guys catch that? That person from the barbershop at the meeting? Hey, Björn. How you doing? Arrived to a silent alarm from inside the pharmacy.
Alpha 311 is 76 into MRPD 195. Thank you all for the assistance.
After short negotiations,
Horseman clear.
Patrol 1 booted the illegally parked vehicle in front. Illegally parked Vehicle in front of the pharmacy. Pharmacy. The suspects, including Mr. Riggs, told Trooper North that they are responding to a chemical spill.
Delta 95 is going to the latest bank's robbery.
Some traffic.
Delta 95 is 23. I'm gonna check out for a vehicle.
I argued that since we had a silent
We have 2 additional
alarm,
units for the power bank.
Control 176.
And you. There just 23 at the bank.
Got blue Karoom at the back. Plate Wolf, it looks like that might be the escape vehicle.
4.
come in. I'm almost done. Agreed that no, the other way around. Agreed that if he provides me with his state issued ID card, we would take the boot of the vehicle. This took place and Mr. Riggs kept word, as did we. After a further discussion among the four. In regards to the remaining 3 suspects and their IDs. They all piled into the
Training 3, go 1 to 95 on Los Santos
Hello.
Freeway. Gonna be 76 Mission Row.
four-door
10-4.
and drove off, leading us on a chase that would end in Los Santos, where they split into 2 vehicles. At this point, the chase went BCB OTL. I sent you an email with the warrant. Can you look it over?
Wait, you sent me the warrant?
I sent you an email.
Are you sure? Oh, now I see it. Okay.
Oh, I sent you the old version. I changed the end at this point to chase. At this point, we lost visual contact with the suspect. Is what's in the actual one. No, it's not streamers only.
Lights jammed. Can't turn off the lights.
I didn't either.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I would say warrant's good. Good to post.
That's 476 cash register break-in.
Copy that.
Woohoo! That was close. I almost actually kicked the gas pump. Luckily, I swung and a miss.
No kidding. But stays this.
Delta 895 will clear. I'll be the boo crew at the back.
Away.
Back is clear for.
Patrol 1's going to be active today too. A blue and coloured crew up on Latest Bank over. We're going to head at southbound.
Gee, what you want with me, eh?
Oh yeah.
Patrol 1's going to be
We're here only for you. Do me a favor.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Going to be eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
Train 2 is gonna be a secondary 1080 with a motorcycle. Carson F.
Bromwich 10 East, head on westbound to San Andreas Ave.
Really trying to get away from it because of a traffic stop. And I hate bikes. Did I mention I hate bikes?
Yeah, me too.
Bromwich 10 head southbound on the Boston Freeway.
It's not even worth it.
Want to take back primary from primary?
Secondary.
You gone?
Hi.
Hi.
He's double thick on a Saturday afternoon.
Hi there.
Mike, do you ever work?
In traffic?
It's the muffin.
What?
No, he doesn't.
Do you ever work, Mike?
We'll say primary.
Hell no, he doesn't.
I
He
don't
doesn't
believe
get
it.
any
going on?
calls.
Yeah, there's no medicals, man. How can I work?
Ah, hey.
The last medical was 19 minutes ago.
I got you. All right.
Wait, I know that face. I've seen the picture.
Wait, and is this Baker?
That's it's Bacon, not Lauro.
Yes,
This is
it
the Muffin Man.
Yeah. Hey, but you
Primary
can pay me to
East
draw
South,
you
Parish
too,
Parkway.
I'm drawing Moro. And I'm drawing Percy.
Yo,
It'll
draw
be
me?
really easy because y'all are basically twins. So.
I don't know, he looks
Wait,
way
who?
younger than Moro.
I can't
Baker,
get
how old
either
are
of
you?
these guys in here.
Baker, what's your age?
What, are you gonna roast me?
No. Sure, this guy.
It's kind of fucked up.
Officer!
Where is he?
Officer!
I'm just trying to talk
You
you
need
into,
to take this
you know,
booty to jail! Just two goddamn booty lizards!
How much does it cost?
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
it's
There it
bigger,
is.
No!
you know, like
Bah!
realistic, like based up.
Okay then. You guys have a wonderful
maybe
day.
like 35K.
I'm sorry, officer. You have a
That's
great
all
day.
That's
good.
not bad.
Alright, let's get out of here.
That's not bad.
Patrol one's attached secondary. You're gonna be taking the jump off at Topia Parkway heading eastbound.
I hate bikes.
895 is chapter
You too.
and Phil. Keep going.
You make only VCB in the Bromwich 1080 last seen heading eastbound in the Canals Bank Grove.
10-4.
No sight of them around Castle and Farm.
believe it or not.
Huh? Sorry?
My radar is... See that? The key is jammed for whatever reason.
Oh, it's on,
X376, current 1042.
I can't unlock it anymore.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Are you pressing the same button? To, like, to unlock it? Like the... H or something?
Yeah, tried, but it's not operating.
Turn your radar off and on.
I can't even do that.
Do you think you need to take a nap?
Might have to. Okay, I didn't even try to get her. Yes.
I wouldn't normally ask you this question, but my friend is stuck in his car. Do you know how to get him?
He's stuck in his car?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Just on the other side of the road. Over here.
Yellow car, I guess. Or blue car. Is he not talking?
Yeah, I don't know. It's, it seems like his talking functions are not working right.
That's an interesting
Yeah,
problem
for some
to have.
reason. Yeah, I don't know, officer, for some reason he can't get out the car. He's been...
Oh. Jump. You need to jump.
He can't move for some reason. Oh, there we go. Alright, thank you very much, guys.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, it's not fixed yet, never mind. He still can't move. Hello?
He might have
If
to
he
take a
wasn't
nap.
having the problem, he's going to take a nap, yeah.
Yeah.
Take a nap. Hold on.
Training 276 to latest bank robbery.
Actually, back up. I just want to quickly.
Delta 890, same traffic.
Yeah, if he doesn't know how to take a nap, do you know what I mean by taking a nap?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, email him and tell him to take a nap. That should help.
I have one question. Oh, sorry. I have one question.
Well, he's going to take a nap anyway.
Okay. Alright then.
What was your question? Ask.
Yeah, I want a question. You know, like, I've applied for the police force, and is there like who checks the applications, if I may ask? Like, is there like
myself and other? It's not just one person. It's all man. We are actually going to be looking at applications pretty soon.
I see. But like, I don't know. Is there a way you could check, like, I don't know, because like I think I submitted my application, but like when I tried to apply again, it allowed me to apply. Is that like on purpose, or because like when you apply on the server, right? You can like only apply once, not anymore. But like on the police force, you can go back on the application page, So I don't know if that's intentional or not. So yeah.
Server restart. It's just a normal server restart. It's all good. So it's gonna be about 4 minutes before that starts again. So guess what I'm gonna do now? That's right. Why, Paul? You look, you know somebody? Are you on... Hey, Ricardo. Oh boy. That doesn't look good. Paul, you are on Discord as well, right? Okay, Paul. I'll hang tight here for a second. Well, welcome, Paul, as the latest member of my modding team. I'm gonna have my senior moderator or my community managers get in contact with you for a quick rundown, but for the most part you know anyway, you know how it works anyway. That also gives you moderator status on Discord as well as on Twitch, just so you know. No, thank you. Hey, Tokus. Not much. Waiting for the server to come back online, and if it does not, then I don't know. I guess that's a whole issue then. A whole nother issue. Hey, Maurice. Hmm. Yeah, server is restarting, so. Probationary trooper. Yeah. That is unfortunate. No, the server didn't crash. The server is going on a restart. Oh, that can't be good.
Sorry wouldn't kill you. Well, that was unexpected. How's it going?
No kidding. How's it going?
It's going good. That was very unexpected.
Yeah, now everybody is running for their cars.
Yep. You need a ride to PD?
That would be wonderful.
Yep, just down here.
Aloha. Why, thank you.
No problem. Just easier than
95-10-100.
you trying to get one out and then take it back, put it away. Get your cop car out.
True enough. True enough.
Hassle. Just close your eyes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm taking a quick nap. I've seen nothing. By the way, Trooper North.
Nice to meet you. Matthew Bradley.
Oh.
Paralegal.
Pleasure to meet you. Oh, so you are on your way to the lawyer status.
No, I don't have a call. I didn't have a call before the unexpected storm that we had.
Oh yeah. Alrighty,
So,
well.
You're welcome.
Thank you very
Have
much.
a good one. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
no,
pleasure
no
to meet
doubt
you.
I'll see you around.
Most likely, yep.
Yep.
Thank you. Hello. Okay then. I expect nothing less. Thanks, Landon. Oh boy, never mind. It's 4. The end for today.
Patrol 76 with stolen goods.
Patrol 123 at the stolen goods. handoff. Handoff, love.
Tango 99, 1042. Stay safe, everybody.
Delta 808 radio check.
10-2.
10-2. 10-2.
Oh, this stolen goods is going to have a shaft of V12. It's going to be fleeing.
10-4. Golf 607 to Command 1. Permission to pull up the pursuit vehicle to chase that vehicle. He ran me over. Did he see me any north on El Rancho Boulevard?
I guess Golf 557 is highest ring on duty. Yeah, go for it.
10-4.
Wait, is there a command unit here?
10-4, there is in Nishikan Barbara.
10-4, thank you. Talk to Alpha 311. Patrol is losing eyes very quickly. They're still continuing north on Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Casino. We have Black Shaft. Now heading north on Vinewood Park Drive towards Los Santos Freeway.
Patrol 276 in as fast as we can.
Now heading north on Los Santos Freeway. Passing water treatment. 10-4, pursuit 1 is a half a mic out. 10-4, we're already losing eyes? 10-4.
Wait, are you actually going for it too?
Now passing Bowling Bucks.
That was my plan, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's my time.
Yeah. How long were we patrolling for?
When, today?
Yeah.
We were patrolling, well,
96476 Strawberry Star Army.
first, was it an hour with... Wait a second, I can tell you in a second, to the minute.
20 of the 80. We just passed U-Tool, we're still continuing north. 10-4, pursuit 1, still doing catching up.
Four hours, 8 minutes.
Huh. So, that's been one. Okay. When you get there, just gotta do something quickly, and then,
Not gonna be an opposite lanes of travel, still continuing north on Sonora.
Talk to you if that is good for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, debrief.
It's gonna be entering the tunnel now on Sonora Freeway.
I just can't do anything right now because I was going 42. I'm naked, if you will.
Oh, good.
I got nothing. Not even a taser.
Still continuing west on Sonora Freeway, just past the gas station.
10-4, we got ejected out of our vehicle. Stand by, I'll attempt to catch back up.
10-4.
Barb sure likes that pursuit cruiser.
I might as well make use of it.
Yeah, no kidding. I sure start to like that
6-4, do we have a
interceptor.
motor unit available? Gonna have a guy in a baddie waiting outside the strawberry store here.
I didn't get one with us at vacation currently in this 1080.
10A is continuing west on Great Ocean Highway, passing the Polito PD.
I'm gonna go for it. Hold on, let me put my shit. I'm waiting for it to again too, but I was gonna put my shit. And then we can keep it.
South on Great Ocean Highway. So continuing South Great Ocean Highway, passing Hookies. We are currently about to lose eyes on him.
Let me do something really quickly.
He's gonna be entering the tunnel on Great Ocean Highway. Vaguely advised. Gonna be taking a northbound turn eastbound turn onto Route 68.
We have one subject fleeing from the strawberry store robbery onto a baddie.
Make that 2.
Patrol 2 is turning onto Route 68 now.
We're still continuing east.
Hello?
So I just finished filing that warrant.
Okay. Yeah,
So
really
I took a picture of it that gets posted to the government website, right? Or just when it's served? Warrant.
Wait, what do you ask?
I said, do we post a picture of the warrant right from the get-go or just when it gets served?
When it's served or dropped.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, you do it when it's served
Making
or
a
dropped.
U-turn, heading southbound Joshua, back towards...
Well, I hope it doesn't
Patrol
get dropped. I wrote my soul out on this one.
Put 123.
You guys
Put 1 primary in that vicinity.
Well, it's not normal to
Primary
do patrol for 4 hours and not even process.
Well, I did processing. Those first 2 95s that we took. Oh yeah, not with you.
Yes.
Not with you. But with deputy. So did I hear that right? What Bonnet said? That lady from that whole situation earlier?
Why do I hear you to my right when you're my left? This is weird.
I don't know. Maybe you have the ears are backwards.
No.
I don't know.
Primary 10
That totally did not happen.
No, never.
No, I would never do such a thing.
Never happened to me before either. That's why it was my first thought.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, go on.
Heading down southbound Tongwood Drive.
Hello.
I hear you.
Good.
Hear me?
Yeah. No, I was saying, did want to talk to you about that lady again that we had at the hairdresser?
No. Isn't that a different situation? I was
Hmm.
thinking about that.
I didn't hear anything
that has nothing
anyway.
to do with it.
Please continue southbound Tongwood Drive past the jet ski rental.
Alright, give me a second and you call someone. I know this is going to take a little bit, but there's a reason for this.
Alright.
Continuing southbound North Rocker Drive past Cold Chase.
I have the feeling I know what's happening now.
I have a slight hit 50 vehicles heavily damaged headed northbound North Rocker Drive.
Sorry, this is Sergeant Bristol Jackson. Alright. North, you can come. It doesn't really matter.
Hey, can I have a cookie too?
Please continue northbound Tongwood Drive.
Hey, Pledge, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well.
Bell, westbound Sakuna Road.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's taking a little bit long. I was talking about your. He said you did good. Process was great. He thought I was talking about a different situation. I'm like, no.
76 MRPD 195. 10-4, good work.
Oh, great. You didn't hear me. I said that was the first time that I processed anybody in Polido.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we never had to use Polido PD before.
So 176 to the latest police tax regarding the trooper in the ICU.
And 4.
How comfortable are you in medicals, by the way?
Very. Ah! Very.
Entirely.
Medicals was, I think that was the very first thing that I got signed off on ever. Because I'm quite good at it. Yeah, Streamlabs is a robot. It's too bad that you missed that whole, well, a lot of the negotiations on that in Sandy.
No?
Well, they got all heated, like the both reads as well as the 4 on the other side, and so in the end I stepped in and calmed everybody a little bit down. And that's why I got Rig's ID, because he said, yeah, well, if you guys take the boot off, I'm gonna give
Oh
my
yeah,
ID
that
and
thing. I saw most of it. I think you got the ID and everything. Yeah, for the warrant.
Yeah, but that dude with the beard, whatever his name was, epic beard, by the way.
Was it happy?
Oh no, not at all. He was pretty salty about the whole boot situation. Car.
Sorry, I'm reading all your notes and everything. I don't mean to. I mean, am I keeping you from like out of work things, or if that makes sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, it's I have 10 more. 10 likes.
10 more of the things you emailed me.
You just got the notification for the stream? I have been live for 4 hours. Oh, I love YouTube sometimes. Well, yeah, I know. Usually it should post in Discord and also on Twitter if you guys follow me on there. If of course you don't use Twitter, then yeah, that kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. Yeah, beauty.
My ammo, is that a thing I'm getting back, or probably not?
Hey, what was the investigation that you had where you added like forensics or whatnot recently? You're talking about
the most recent one. Thank you, Sean. The most recent one was that big bank robbery that we had. And before that, investigation. Oh, I think that one is closed. What was it? 415? And before that, the biggest one, I think, is the one that happened at LSIA. The one where Major Tarts was injured and Trooper.
Where's one that you made or added forensics, at least 2 and whatnot?
Well, stand by. Yeah. $511.
Oh yeah, which ones did you have? I'm guessing bullet casings, statements, everything. I'm guessing.
Everything that's marked with all the pictures that are marked with North. I'll give you another one.
Oh, I did see the other. I did see one that was close to you. So. Yeah.
Delta 725, well 76 latest 911 now.
And 4. Picture 200 Tango 908.
$413.
Picture 200 Tango 908.
It is what it is, though.
Yep.
Psych.
Can you do me a warrant check, Emma?
Delta 89076 to the bank robbery in Grapeseed.
Paisa.
No, not the rush hour one. The updated The major update that dropped today. Like they
Victor 200,
updated everything.
Victor 200 safety check.
So now,
Victor 200 safety check.
That's concerning.
I don't know if Victor 200 ever came back on duty. Let's see.
Units, be advised, bank robbery in progress.
I don't believe Victor 200 ever came back on duty after this one.
10-4, that's what I think too. I'm gonna, I'll remove him from the radio.
Super, thank you.
yes.
I'll email him.
Okay.
Delta 89023 at the Grapeseed bank robbery.
It did seem like you were a little bit on the hip, Chad, but you got some stuff to stake, right? So throw some
Right.
extra shit. If it doesn't stake, well, you still gotta do it.
Right.
Definitely
Are there any free units that can respond to the Grapeseed bank robbery?
Yeah, patrol on to the 76th group sheet.
10-4, thank you.
I think correctly. I know, like since the vehicle, the double T does not have a plate on it. There is nothing to lock. That's my point. And I was also told you do not use the radar to lock vehicles that don't have plates. I was always told that. So I did it.
Alpha 311 is going to attempt to get to Boulevard Del Perro to take photos.
You cannot use the radar to lock a plate or a vehicle that does not have a plate. I was told that very explicitly. So that's why I got the VIN number off the vehicle, and then I confirmed it in my MBT, and it came back to Johnny. And that,
Yeah, it's a major update. So just to give you an idea,
like if I'm being honest with you, I did use my radar to lock it, right? Like I used it to lock it, but I wasn't gonna push it because I'm not supposed to use radar. But I still used it to lock it, even though it didn't have a plate, just so I could later confirm it with my VIN number. And the VIN number came back to the radar I locked. I can literally show you the video. I have it on. So like that's why I was like I'm 200% sure. Like I know that's his vehicle because I locked it from my radar, but VIN number matched the VIN number. But I don't know how to explain it because I wasn't like you can't be using the radar to lock a plate because if a vehicle does not have a plate, that's what I was told.
oh yeah, absolutely. I know you like trains too. Let me see here. Trains. World 2. Like it was a big update.
Oh yeah. No.
Like probably 4. Well, if you would print it out, probably 2.5, 3 pages.
Exactly. It's clear. Yeah, it was clear very much. And the legal aid part, very confusing because I was told that the only time legal aid is to be pushed is that legal aid is only for people
Hey, come here.
who are arrested via warrant, or if let's say you arrested 2 people and they're looking at different charges. That's the only.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what are you gonna do? are going to put on your so when you get next time you go on duty, you're going to put your trooper insignia on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What?
by the way, I was doing your final.
What?
I was doing your final.
Today?
Yeah, for the 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, why don't I mean I was only I know I wasn't really busy today, everything.
Yeah.
And I was going through a lot of the formatting and everything, and we didn't really do much. But but from what I've read on the notes and glanced at the really quickly glanced at the investigations, I feel like you understand how to do the investigation shit. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
What's the current status?
Will we still patrol together every now and again?
Negotiate.
Okay.
What's the current status of group seat?
I'm negotiating.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
What will be my pet call sign?
I think it's Delta something. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Delta, but Delta what?
Let me see what's available.
Oh boy, that means I'm gonna get tased by everybody. Oh, right, transport. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Howdy.
Howdy.
They stated that if they're gonna release the officer to us, but if we do anything, they're gonna shoot us.
10-4, Patrol 2 is almost 23 to group seat. Thanks. Stand by.
Oh, hello, Marco?
What? Sorry?
Oh,
What's going on?
yeah, no. I was just wondering. It was like a bit, it's a change of room after all. We all take some time off in here, but so here's the thing. Where are we going with this?
The legal aid.
Oh yeah, the legal aid. So when we just had
We're on 4 footballs from Booty, going down and go to the store.
Get a cell phone, okay?
Yes.
Reed came over to us, and she informed us that
Do you know what vehicles they're using?
Stand by. It's gonna be a black and colored Chevy. They'll be leaving northbound on Group C Main Street.
Didn't give him a cell charge.
Group C bank is clear.
No, we didn't give him a cell charge. $5,000 fine eventually.
Oh,
it was.
it
We're gonna get a eastbound on Group C Main Street. We're gonna be going off road.
Wasn't there any cell charge? I thought there was 0 time, right, on all of those infractions or the things we got him with.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some money.
Wait. Well, I mean, if you're getting fine, you literally just you can if that.
5 more minutes on.
Delta 89 attempting to catch up to a 1080.
So far, we're heading eastbound on CV Road. Maybe northbound on Joe Lane.
10-4 to come straight to us. Bucking, right lane of travel.
10-4. Maybe northbound on O'Neill Way.
Patrol 2 is going to be treasuring that 1080.
Gonna be eastbound on Union Road.
Yeah, but it was a cell charge because it's either cell charge, court, or summary judgment. I still don't know what summary judgment.
What charge did you get him?
On Sonora Freeway.
That's looking on the MTT while you're filing charges.
What charge did you get him? I don't give him.
Disobeying and second-degree speeding.
This mean you brought him to the cells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, and then the lawyer came.
Yeah. He wanted to be represented.
Oh yeah, no, that would still be legally.
Okay, good stuff.
Now if they can afford the legal aid, so the funny thing is, if the person can afford to pay the lawyer, Yeah, and they keep, I mean, if they keep saying no, that they won't, they basically saying they can't afford any legal aids. From my understanding, it's considered fraud. If you're wrong on that, don't quote me on that.
Okay.
But yeah, it would still be, I guess, legal aid in a way.
So basically,
but
you
it's
would
a
have
cell
like
charge?
yeah, cell charge for that. You just mark it as a cell charge as far as I'm concerned. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, you brought them to cells, right?
Yep.
Anticipating lawful order.
You're on opposite lane of travel, southbound, the Snow Freeway.
Yeah, exactly.
You still have to take something, right?
Yeah, you always have to put self charge, right? I was always told, like, whenever you're conducting traffic stop and you charge somebody, you always have to put.
I mean, on traffic stop, it's not going to be legal because technically you don't bring a lawyer to that traffic stop, right?
Exactly.
Maybe southbound on Palomino Freeway.
Anyway, if
when you don't put anything in there.
What?
Yeah. But I mean, you
Almost.
still. I mean, if the lawyer if the lawyer represented,
opposite lane of travel heading southbound on Palomino Freeway.
and then when you brought them to cells and everything, I mean, it's still going to be legal aid, even if you give them like no time.
Okay.
So as I
because the lawyer has still.
No, because he had money, so he managed to pay for it. He had the money.
So if he had not had the money, then that's when you would cancel.
Yeah. Then you would put down the council's name.
Look
onto
at
the
that,
council.
friends.
So then I was about to go off of that and ask another.
I'm going to be southbound on Palomino Freeway, opposite lane of travel.
I have a couple of fellas who keep coming in and they say, "Oh, we don't have any money. We don't have any money." They keep getting counseled. Can we report that to high command for investigation, or is that just something? That,
I mean, if you feel that if you feel that they're can't afford it and they keep saying no, they can't afford it, then I mean.
I'm talking. They've got like the Tier 4 Karuma. They've got like 5 vehicles on record. You know what I mean? And every time they're coming after bank robbery, they don't seem to have any money.
Yeah, I mean, I would say you could talk to a command or whatever, and then see about opening investigation for fraud. They could. I mean, it's really hard to prove though that they can't afford it. I mean, there's ways where probably get a warrant for financial records and shit, but
Maybe westbound on Olympic Freeway.
but that needs to be like huge evidence just to do that. So I mean, it's hard. It's hard to prove fraud. But that would be at least the start of investigation if they keep saying they can't afford it.
Yeah.
They can't. If they can.
Actually, keep primary.
And it probably is money laundering.
96476, late stone, good strawberry.
10-4, patrol 2 secondary in vicinity.
Thank you. Do you guys have
If
food
they
by
go
any chance? Because I'm
for-
literally gonna pass out.
Near the Sultan skip, can we make sure we have units go around?
How about we blast down these strawberries?
Oh yeah, sure, that as well. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yes, thank you very much.
Westbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, by the way, Taste this dude.
I mean, northbound on Shrubby Ave.
Yeah.
Taste this dude.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he's trooper now.
Hey.
The door blocked it.
I mean, northbound
Look at that. Man, these cadets are flying through or what?
I mean, he's been there for a while.
Oh yeah?
Actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's like for 2 or 3 weeks, I would say.
Yeah,
Three.
man, it's good stuff.
3 weeks.
Dead.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Generally, the whole process does take 2 weeks to finish the cadet system, but that's like minimum.
Seems like it was just today when I took you out on duty.
Yeah.
And we went down to that liquor store.
Seemed like a day.
Yeah, it seemed like it was just today. Alrighty. Are we gonna 76 to that food? Cause I'm starving.
Yep, me too. Let's go.
Alrighty,
I'm
then.
going to hop on duty quickly so I can actually promote you to trooper.
714 is
Alrighty,
23
trooper.
of Vespucci Bank.
Good job. Keep on jobbing it, alright?
Thank
By
you.
myself though, so I'm
Let's
just
go.
scouting.
Could we get additional units to Vespucci Bank, please?
The treasury of the 1080 can go to the bank.
Go on.
10-4. 1976 at the bank.
Gonna be westbound on Didion.
Be advised, these people were laying in the middle of the road, pretending to be medicals to try to get a hostage.
10-4.
Delta 725, 76.
Can you hop on duty quickly?
Gonna be westbound on Normandy Drive.
Yeah, okay, so apparently you have to be
Westbound on Hillcrest
on duty for
Drive.
this. Man, well, I guess if you're off,
they're
I
definitely
could just
preparing for football.
whoops.
And 4 miles.
4 footballs.
Huh, even though you're a solo, you weren't even, like, pushed to probation trooper, which you should have been.
Twice on football. Going southbound.
Hey?
Oh, well, you're
You have a
still,
weapon now.
it still says you're a recruit sort of thing, so which means you didn't actually count
We're
towards.
gonna stay on the
thingies.
vehicle. We're gonna be heading westbound on Hillcrest Ave.
Yay.
The individual
Thank
in
you,
the Chevy
sir.
tried to run me over.
10-4, warn them. They hit you with
Hey, no
that
worries.
vehicle.
By the way, how does this look?
Hey?
We're gonna be heading
Too white?
eastbound Hillcrest Ridge Access Road.
Our football's gonna be headed southbound towards the city.
I don't even.
Not northbound.
What? What's wrong? It's
oh,
too white.
Nothing. No, well, it's okay. I have my sunglasses on, so.
Bravo. System going on.
I'm just gonna walk out. Look, this is fine.
We're gonna stay with the vehicle.
They dropped off another one right by you guys.
What's my
Go on, go for the football. I got this one.
new call sign?
You got him.
Oh, yeah, right.
We're gonna be heading
Oh
eastbound.
yeah, you have to
southbound
announce
Drive.
that. Well, once the radio's cleared too. Delta.
Oh, yeah. So there is. Let's see here. 800 unit.
I'm gonna go around the Colbite.
So he's gonna be heading south.
There's
on
816
Sun East
available. 821.
Just going back around to the parking lot.
842 is taken,
820.
eh?
Gonna be northbound on Las Lagunas.
195.
Yeah, still, I would say, still work on comms.
Yeah.
Still, and shit like that.
Sure. Yeah, well, of course. It's what I told you before. The day I stop learning,
Billboard sign.
it's gonna be a sad day. You never stop learning.
She fell down. She's gonna have a weapon drawn. We're gonna be heading westbound on Clinton.
Well, sir, I am going 42.
Yeah, alright. You have a good one.
You as well. Talk to you soon.
Gonna be southbound on Meteor Street.
Friends, the end for now. I will be back tonight. Until then, Trooper North signing off. God bless.
Gonna be westbound on Violent Boulevard.